Well, hello. Welcome in, folks. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the day is treating you kindly. We're back with some more Tallymen. I've figured some things out. It indeed seems as if there are some bugs for some people. So, the situation we're in, I think we're going to have to kind of solely focus on getting plagues on armies. Which, not so bad. Especially if we can find some places where the computer, how they've been stacking up lately, stuff like that. If we can follow up on our idea of landing some of these plagues and doing that stuff on caravans and getting that to spread pretty rapidly. So we'll see. I mean, all in all, the more we get plagues going, the better. So, we'll see. We'll see. So first things first here. Recruitment, health, local recruitment reduction, upkeep. It would be nice to use the blessed one, right? Just to have a blessed in there. But I don't know. Something like that, maybe. We get the damage and replenishment rate. Campaign movement range reduced and increased. Maybe melee attack. Let's summon a cultist. We summon a cultist off of him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And he can still be it. Beautiful. Let's wander over here. Okay. Fyodor Svetnov.
Keep your own counsel.
I mean, we could go for the Burning Monolith. I think we wander over and take that, though. Take on that situation. We could get Savage Bloodlust, or we could just keep making him a better fighter. Get Woundmaker. Health. Health is good. Okay, his caster, we can get Scouting, and then get into our spells. Oh, so we do want to be kind of aggressive here against Boris. 45% chance there. 45 there. 50 along this edge. Let's go here.
Push further, my warriors. My toil continues. Same time.
You dare
And that hopefully will be at the edge of what he can do.
The Plague Lord wills it.
He's like one Nurgling away from being able to get the auxiliary, so we'll try to get that as soon as possible. Oh, Crystal Spires is ready to build up. That'd be kind of cool. Tower Flies too, but this would be pretty awesome. I think all of our money going in there might be a horrible idea, but getting that up to a tier 3 would be great. Blackrock will be at tier 3 next turn. Tower of Flies, what will we want to do there? We definitely want to get more money here. This will be more of our recruitment center with this building. So infections and money over here is what we'll want. And although we have infections over here, we can always rotate that over for troops later. So what do we get with the beast building again? Corruption and income. Okay, not too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Okay. I don't know that he'll come out and attack, but we'll see. And I don't see where else he might be. So hopefully we're not in trouble here. Hopefully we're not in over our head. Again, we are almost full send on this left side here. So we'll go for cyst growth real quick. The lands of Nurgle are coated and pus-filled and protrusions, many simply explode in a noxious shower of filth, but from the most bulbous are birthed flesh legions. Summonable units, 1 Nurgling unit, when plague is spread to owned settlements and armies. Okay. Total favor, 150 when plague is spread to owned settlements and armies. That's going to be huge, considering how many plagues we're popping out, and hopefully we'll keep pumping them out. The more it goes to us, the more Nurglings and the more money we'll make. More favor. What do you got, Arball? We should have probably checked diplomacy just to see if there's extra money. Which I think for the moment this is fine. We have the same enemies, same targets. At some point in time we maybe dissolve that and fight them, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, so Little Man had a baseball game last night. It was pretty cool. His coach is a better pitcher than the other team's coach. We'll start there. And I felt kind of bad because our team was just... Now, first of all, there's like 2 or 3 kids that at least 2 of them that they may have actual training. Like, these kids look nice. We met the rats. The Blood Axe tribe has been destroyed. That's a bit unfortunate. The Unclean Cope's there at Black Rock, and the negotiations between us and dude.
Of the plague god.
So we can make this settlement this turn, so there's almost no sense to spreading the plague to them. Let's try to get the other guy in here too. I missed.
The wind signals our approach. Fred.
Can we get away with an auto-resolve here? I hope. Gosh, it still hurts, man. Still hurts. We'll loot and occupy. Victory over Kislev. Very good. We'll get leadership +5 whenever we fight Kislev. We got a Forbidden Rod. Bilious Thunderguff. Clouds of flies swirl, basking in a malodorous stench that often incapacitates foes before giant, malformed limbs ever touch them. Nice, we got a Chaos War Shrine here on Birdie Angle. A vast mobile altar allows the souls of the slain to be ritualistically condemned directly from the field of slaughter. Swell. So that'll be huge in fights. Now we have that large amount of just heal pumping out all the time. Let's go ahead and get better melee defense here for Epidemius, or melee attack for Epidemius. Increase mobility on the cultist, and then we'll get more summons to the next level. We are able to more health on our warrior here, and then Miasma of Pestilence on our other caster. Control of infections is never a bad thing. Okay, so we got another army over here.
It is too far.
So that's Boris. We'll try to infect him next. We'll swell these guys together, and I don't know if we have any more Nurglings yet. No. More Exalted Plague Bearers, though. Like, if we could afford it, man, holy cow, we could stack out Epidemius pretty quick with some absolute studs. What do we have? 5 available, it said? We have 5 Exalted Plague Bearers ready to go and 2 normal Plague Bearers. Which, as much as I want to just pump out the Plague Bearers, I think that's just way too much compared to what we can actually afford. Extending tendrils might be nice. Although this is the location we want to just pump recruitment. So we do want to try, and I think, is this just military buildings? Basic military buildings. Okay. So we do want a bunch of these here. Can't really afford it at the moment. Right. I mean, we could rip it from here. Then we wouldn't have that high potential. It'd have to be a lower one like this, right? to get the benefits. And we could do that soon-ish. What does it need? 180 and 360. We're at 100. We'll be at 165 next turn. Yeah, we'll see here. Crystal Spires, though, we can probably get the money building going. Tower of Flies, we can get more growth. And more growth here at Extending Tendrils, where we're going to be at 446. So we're just barely above the threshold here.
Never vanquished. I
mean, I'm okay with that. It'll give us a little bit of extra space to work with our income. And yeah, let's just hope. We need to get this stuff spreading soon. We'll wait and let that repair slowly on its own. So I guess the question has been answered which way we're going to go here pretty easily. We have to go...
commands me.
Bleeding Spire, are they over here too? Yeah, they must be. So maybe we do sweep this way. At least with the Nurgling Lord. So like the Nurgling Lord can go back this way. And then maybe Epidemius finish off this direction. That is kind of lame though. We're going to be at the far end of our territories by then. Maybe Epidemius just wins this and then we yo-yo. Like he goes this way and this guy goes that way. Little swippy swap. But either way, hopefully we can at least get some plague spreading here pretty soon. We need to just start popping it on armies. So cultists are kind of our exclusive idea for the most part. Once we get this technology going, though, there will be bonuses to us just popping it on settlements. So trade-offs in both directions. Sadly, it's supposed to count even if it's going towards enemy settlements. I think it's non-Nurgle settlements, right? Non-Nurgle anything. So it's kind of a bummer that like, we literally actively saw it yesterday, like on different Dark Elf settlements, and it wasn't working. It wasn't counting towards our total number. And it sounds like some people have difficulty, like they don't have any problem at all. Some people, it's an apparent issue. Nice. Ready for duty. Something in the water at Monolith of Festerlung. An uncommonly bloated plague toad is drawn helplessly to the befoulment of a nearby sewer, but cannot squeeze itself through the entry gate. With a final terrible lunge, it wrenches itself across, tearing its vast belly open in the process. The countless black maggots surge into the local water supply. We get Nurgle Corruption +5 in the Monolith here, which is great. We're already kind of corrupting the zone.
The March of Despair. Indeed.
Spread the plague to Boris, and does this count? We do! It does count! Very good. We have the first level. Research 10 and passibility, Urfather's Blessing on the faction leader. Leadership -4 for them. Kill the line of duty. Very, very good.
Dominance
Swell.
decay.
Okay, we'll get Children of Nurgle, so we have a little bit of healing here. And then over here, wander this way. Epidemius here, his wonderful army. We have Fleshy Abundance, I think. I mean, I guess we could get Bloated Carcass. That might be nice. This way we're a little harder to hit, especially since we're taking on a Kislev faction, right? So yeah, definitely this is the way to go here.
Nurgle cycle of life and death. We must kill.
We'll hide in the trees here and hope for a good fight. And if we do take a fight, hopefully it'll be in the trees. Again, we're pretty broke here. We should be able to afford something over here in Blackrock next turn or so. I'm hoping we can get a big fight and we can have enough to get one of these advanced military buildings, but this is really only buffs basic military buildings. So we might pop in one that we just want to have pumping out units. Like it might be this, so we can get some Bile Trolls, Chaos Spawn, Plague Toads, stuff like that. This one is tempting, right? Just with the Chaos Warriors. Chaos Warriors are always a good option, especially Chosen, right? Pumping out Chosen this early in the game is going to be ridiculous. I mean, this is, I guess we're almost turning 30, so it's not super early. But let's continue on here. Try to take on Boris. Ooh, what did we get? Did we get the ambush? That'd be spectacular. We did. Decisive victory. We get the ambush. Funny enough, he does not have any bears. Leadership reduced by 4. I thought the plague did a lot more than that. I think we can take this on. And if he runs away, I mean, he's in force march, so he's dead. I mean, it's really just a bunch of armored Kossars. There's a couple high-ranking ones. These guys are getting up there. And a bunch of cats. So, I mean, so long as we just don't let them take on... Like, if those all gang up on a hero or two, they're toast, right? But, in theory... Yeah. Attack them and try to hope they stack up, and we can hopefully get a good fight here. Fingers crossed. Ral, too kind of you, brother, with that 31 months. That is amazing. And far, far, far too kind of you. Almost 3 years. You wash your hands after playing? Don't want... Dude, I'll do my best. I was talking about baseball. Oh, man, the allergies are rough this year. So we were outside, and that was nice and fun and all that great noise. But, oh, my golly. I don't know where the escape is. Part of me wants to attack this side. So they stack up a little bit. Something like this. I don't want him just getting shot. I want him getting in behind the charge. Right?
Rip out guts. The gift of sickness.
Get in there, maybe get in there.
Children of Nurgle.
And the great thing here is he has this AoE, and as soon as we get over just a majority of the army, we can just boom. And we'll just try to just swarm them here. Go everywhere. Every which way. Keep moving around here. Okay, keep moving here. I think we're looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Get someone right in the middle of everything. I get someone here.
Of disease.
Very good. Kind of get them out around, maybe. But this might be a lot to chew. We can heal him in a sec, though. Very good. There goes Boris. And as I said, they're in force march, so all we gotta do is break them here. That's all we got to do.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
Very good. We got like one more heal here. And standing next to dude will get us heals also. Let's try to get those health bars up as quick as possible. I think that's good enough. Hester, good to see you. It is that time of year. I was visiting family last year and I was coughing and sneezing so bad I had to get 4 prescription meds to even sleep. Apparently I'm a very allergic. Dude, holy cow. Yeah, so I did the local honey thing and that helps a bit. The wife got some allergy medication and I guess my father-in-law takes it and he swears by it. So maybe I have to follow the wife's path on that one. I don't know. I don't have it really bad. Like I have a buddy who has it severe. Like he can tell if you use scented like detergents and stuff. It's crazy.
These ones living contained.
Yeah, when we used to hang out, I would try to be sensitive to that. Others, it's not so bad, right? Wow, the Towers of Torment down there just got exploded. We don't need to go that way, I guess. I mean, we could go and get there in a couple turns and snag it with Kygast. Just to round her out. I mean, demons want territory too. So yeah, I'm blessed in that way. It's not so bad. But I spent all that time in the afternoon. It was like maybe an hour, 2-hour game. And oh man, I am sneezing like crazy. Nice, we got a Leper Lord and a Skeptic. We got a Power Stone, Fused Armor. We got Red Dead. Tsar Boris may well have come back from the dead to fight again, but it might have been more prudent to stay that way for all the good it's done him. Leadership +8 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarfs, and Norska. And Nurgle Zealot. Seduced budget reduced by 15%. Nurgle Corruption +2. We got a Rot Beast for Valmir. This vile mutated steed bears its rider into the very thick of battle, where any wounds scored upon its cancerous flesh are sealed by the pus weeping from its voted body. Yeah, the cycle of life has been finished. Very good. We got Fused Armor, the money, and infections. And here we go. We can finish the area here. They look like anything to do, but it takes a while to work. Yeah. Well, it's not like it's yeah. You'd have to do it regularly ahead of time, and I mean, especially if you're traveling, there's no point, right? Like that's only going to be like immunity for the local area that you're in, right? So I guess that does make sense. I don't know why I referenced it.
Cultist of the
Oh no, we want the portal. More in the portal. Gates of Nurgle. Over here, Fleshy Abundance, probably make that overcastable and soon cheaper. Let's get the charge bonus up and then an Epidemic Outbreak. Does that replace Epidemic Outburst? Yeah, replaces Outburst. Duh. Read on. Read on, Smodge. We got Weeping Creepers here.
Lord of Nurgle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's going to take that long to get there anyway.
We have yet to prepare.
This one's to be repaired, but I don't know. Forest of Decay. We're not quite to the point where we can get a diseased grove yet. Over here, we're kind of talking about getting one of these basic military buildings, but now we can actually afford one of the big boys. So I wonder if we grab that. The Blighted Grove. So it does eventually help advanced military buildings too. Let's get a Nurgle Hollow going. And yeah, let's go and get a living tree of decay here. Along these tree tops, rancid fruits rot into putrid organic matter, attracting Nurglish servants whose transformations in pupa have already begun. Recruitment pool size +3 for all units. Provides summonable units. Marauder Horsemen of Nurgle. Poxriders of Nurgle. And Plague Drones of Nurgle. We can also swing over to the Cliff of Beasts, and we are going to invest pretty heavily here if we can. We're going to go ahead and get another Nurglish Thicket. And the hopes there is both these two getting upgraded. We can go in quickly, get some military buildings here, and then also upgrade this as soon as possible. It won't quite pay dividends on the advanced military building yet, but when we get it to the tier 3, it will. So just time. We'll get there. We could repair that. Oh, I suppose we fix it all. I normally don't, but I mean, why not? Well, on to the Bleeding Spire here, and that'll be the end of Kislev. I mean, maybe we go for Blood Burning Monolith here in the meantime? I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do, and I really don't want... I mean, I guess we could give this to him for that, but I don't know. Here pretty soon we could get another one of those too. Another lord that could just run up and take care of it. What do we got for quick deals? Yeah, they won an agreement, but I think, honestly, I mean, they're just the same as the Slaanesh faction before, and we'll just head that way. There isn't any... I can't think. Yeah. I really don't know what that is. Is that a plant? Local honey, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Like I said, I don't have it so bad. But this morning I was sneezing like crazy. My nose is just like all kinds of irritated, and I can tell every once in a while the last few weeks my eyes have just been like, ugh, all kinds of fuzzy and irritable. But like I'm spending a lot of time outside because of baseball season, so same happened in soccer season a few years ago with my daughter, so cannot complain too much. Faction destroyed, very good. We don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it. That is one more nail in this coffin, more or less. Let's go and race up here to the Burning Monolith as fast as possible. We could sell this over to him, unless we want to go take him on, I guess. We'll grab the Tower of Torment here. Oh, I guess we won't. We got to find some money.
Child of the Nine.
Not limitless.
True savages.
Thing, assist me now.
There we go.
If brings meat flesh.
Just had to go towards Kislev. We're going to have to fight Kislev anyway, so no big deal there. But that'll give us the money to go ahead and get something going here. The Tower of Torment. And then it looks like that building's done. So when we can afford it, yeah, we can grab ourselves a Chaos War Shrine and a Beast of Nurgle in this army, which will give us good healing and the ability to get the debuffs of the Beast of Nurgle, right? So that'll be great. That will be great. We could try to send out another plague, but we were talking about trying to build something over here, but how far out is that? 3 turns here at least. So yeah, just a hassle of an army.
Do not fail my sickly vessel.
May my wounds turn pure.
So we can go down here and maybe start picking on the dwarves here. So that's castable in our armies, really. Low funds. Oh, we're out of money.
Slaughter.
We can fix that. We spent it all so fast.
The embodiment.
Take what's there.
For now.
I mean, we might. I guess we have a non-aggression with them.
The great enemy
We can go to
is a
war with the war
sickness
host of
I
Czar,
shall cure.
and then maybe make
pox.
friends with them.
Glau hashut az. Centros drungo rint o.
Try to get peace at some point in time, I suppose, but that at least pays the bills. Gets the monkey off our back a little bit. We'll run up for burning monolith, and we'll have the same problem next turn, likely. So hopefully there's a deal or something we can find somewhere. We took out the only army that was giving us a buff, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We might sell this settlement over. We might keep it. Yeah. Large ornamental bush has lots of... Oh, okay. It sounded kind of familiar. I wonder if they had some around here at some point in time. My mother and grandmother are big plant people. Lots of plants. And they go lots of plant sales. And gosh, that was one of the things my wife did this last weekend. And there was a little bit that was like all excited because like, oh man, I'll be home alone, be able to just rip into Expedition 33 and finish it. Which I was admittedly impressed with how fast and quickly I was able to knock that out. But you're at war with the Chaos Dwarves. I don't know if I fight the Chaos Dwarves right now, Throg, but that would be a pretty good deal. Firethorn? Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I like that about plants, but... Oh, they got the Sword of Cain, huh? Got cyst growth, so... I mean, even plague spreading amongst us is going to be a net positive.
Cultist of the plague god.
Let's see, we can't see here.
I am ascendant.
Oh, I hope we have enough money. It should be cheaper with more forces, but I don't know how much it's going to cost in the end. We only have 1,300. Yeah, 1,100 is great. Good deal. Yeah. We'll get Plague God's Nursery for the moment. Same with over here. There's nothing going on to not get the Plague God's Nursery. I guess there's also infections we could do. We could get going. Yeah, actually, let's go and get Foster Colts.
Favored warrior.
We're a little broke now.
Super. It has been some time. Limitless reach.
Okay, so our next step, we need to go deal with Malakai. I mean, if he loses to the dwarves or the Troll King, so be it.
You're doing my
But
nothing.
he's fighting Arbol and the Troll King. That, I mean, that's a great setup for us.
Commander of Rot.
Oh, we got
Dishonor.
Deldrick Dragon Slayer here to worry about. But yeah, we'll have to see what we can do here.
The world.
Pollute these seas for
We're already so broke.
Plague Pandalfo.
Already so broke. Okay. Oh, we need the 400 for fattening seeds. I almost forgot about that. Okay, in the meantime. Not bad things over here either. Power, like more damage when we're fighting the undead or the undead, the demons. This could increase our recruit rank for our plague bearers and such. Begin that path while we're waiting. Monstrous abundance. Blisters burst, sores weep, legions bleed, spores choke. Flies bite, let the fester pour forth. Recruit rank +1 for infantry units and speed +10% for infantry units. Infantry units.
Great moon. Defiler. Tallyman.
So over here, I mean, we could run. Okay, he took it. Never mind. We don't need to worry about it. We could trade over the monolith of Bubonicus. I'm wondering.
Yes. Bow before he who wields the Slayer of Kings.
It would be a heap of money. For a settlement we're not really going to profit from too much. I mean, it's always going to be good to have more settlement, more money, more options to build, you know, heroes up and such. Lords and heroes and stuff like that. Not lords, but units and such. Oh, we don't really need to, and it will make. And it's already making us 100, and it'll make more later. So let's just keep after it.
Leader of the putrid.
Let's go hit the water just so he's near. Especially if. Arbol lands and blows up the settlement, which I don't know if he still will. We'll see. We will see. I don't know that he's getting aggressive here. It might be nice to send some heroes over to meet like Tamarkon and Kugath. In the end, even if they get deleted, we'll try to respawn them. I don't know if they can be. We'll find out. Your most beloved Nurgling greedily suckles upon your puss far too long. Weird, but okay. Alas, its tiny bloated body cannot contain the putrescent bile. It bursts, showering a nearby follower in flesh-eating filth. What a heavenly blessing. So weird. Hero success chance +5 or Nurgle corruption +4 local province. I think we allow the gore to fester. The foul gut fluids will bubble and burn indefinitely, and your faithful follower shall leave a glistening trail of infection wherever so they tread. Pestilent scheme performed by Clan Mulder. How wonderful we get living contagion for Valmir. Hey, Skittle, good to see you. But poison for us. Hopefully not too much poison. Okay, army infected. Let's hope this works.
Soul taker of Nurgle. I Slayer. What? Champion of Decay. Travel.
Probably go full speed here.
Plague counter. Dominance through decay.
It's nice to have in our pocket for when we get the shrine and stuff for him.
Favored warrior.
He can be. So there is a bug going around, so it'll work for some. Sometimes it won't work, right? It's having a hard time picking up all the correct tallies, I think. Well, that's cool. It lights up to where it'll go. It's kind of neat. Or where it's, yeah. Because here it'll need the tier 4. That's kind of neat. I don't know if that was there before. Well, we'll keep after it, and we'll get on to, I think our next target is taking on Malakai. Shouldn't be too radically difficult. But yeah, he has some pretty good buffs. He's a lot of fun. I mean, he's the Plague Bear Lord, right? So you can roll around with a gnarly stack of Plague Bears and Exalted Plague Bears. His whole thing is trying to get as many, instead of like the quality plagues that Kugath can create and really hit you with, or like the ones that Kugath can, or Tammy can also. Epidemius, there's a little more play to just getting it out and having as many out there as possible. Sin, guys, with the subs today, that's too kind. But Sin, using your prime here, man, much appreciated. Much appreciated. But it took almost a year total. You guys. Nice, we got Monstrous Abundance finished. We're creeping up. I'm trying to save for the technology, but we're still not quite there yet. Children of Nurgle might be nice in the meantime. From the Flymaster's oozing innards arises a swarm of filth-caked insects, shrouding Nurgle's children with a buzzing, pestilent cloud. Now we could do that, or we could also swing over to one of these two, or grab Creeping Corruption. Recruit rank for cavalry and charge bonus for them, or recruit rank for monstrous stuffs. Where can I get the Rot Knights? I don't know that I've seen where I haven't really targeted them. Over here, okay. Sweet. And that's the one we have over here being built, right? Yeah. So that wraps up. It's already tier 3 here. So we can get up to the Knights and, I guess the Knights and the Chariots? I don't know if it'll go up this far. But our growth, we need, what do we need here? 4? We're at 2, so we're cruising. We're cruising along. Oh, okay, here. Oh man, maybe we have a problem. We might have a problem. It has different plagues. Childish Nurgle is good for Nurglings. I don't know that they're different. They're just more of a play to getting them out as fast as possible. We could get the monstrous stuff. Like, we don't have a whole lot of this right now. I think we have this in another settlement. We don't have this. So it's one of between these two probably. We were talking about how gnarly it would be to have Chosen already pumping out. Battle Trolls would be pretty stellar too. But I think let's go ahead and start with the Rancid Aloe. The fusion of armor upon mutated demonic flesh requires the secretions of plants grown of seedlings taken from the Garden of Blight. Nice, that'll instantly start rolling, and then over here, next turn, we'll be able to do another build, which I think will be great. In the end, at 200, though. It is a little spendy. Well, it'd be at 170, but hopefully things will expand. So we will have a little while, so we don't need to rush this. So Children of Nurgle will be pretty good. The unit mass plus 20% for demonic infantry units, along with expert charge defense for demonic infantry. That'll help out all of our plague bears. That'll be pretty awesome. Okay. We have an ad coming up in about a minute.
Contemplation brings King's reward. Tallyman, finding more symptoms.
So we're going to bring one out to sea and move one up
The sea cannot block
into the territory here.
reach. Sail out.
What are we going to do here? Yeah, ad sneaking up on us. I apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll get the ad out of the way, get the pre-rolls rolling, or out of here, and then we'll get going. Right? Dude, Nurgle's a fun one. It is a good time.
Slayer.
The dragon-blooded.
Slaughter.
Tribal
Have
fury.
we met anyone?
Master Lord of...
I mean, Drycha, what's the chances we run into her?
Assist me now.
Nice, that'll give us about 3k to work with.
Experiment tester.
Nurgle's always been your fave. I've always enjoyed him. You know, it's always been a campaign that I've enjoyed and had fun getting into. I hate leaving that one open. But I think we have to go over here. It's going to put us gnarly negative. I don't know that we can afford it yet, so who cares? We'll go ahead and force march them into the water again if we can. We cannot. Reduces construction cost minus 15% for all buildings. Construction cycle time -1 for basic military buildings. Timber is a good way to find the cults of chaos. For those woodsmen working for the ruinous powers are more likely to survive their forest trips. Very good. That'll take up, I think, most of our money. And we're pretty good there. We'll end the turn. Right in time for the ad to hit. The corruption is stick on the map. It is. It is. Literally. Good joke there, Skittle. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. We'll get through this ad, and then we'll continue on to our next step, which we're likely... Oh, man, it looks like they're expanding, but... Oh, man. 2 mins. Yeah, it should be about 2.5 mins. I'm sorry for that. I'll be right back.
Bring the Tallyman your offerings.
Okay, we should be back. No. I'm debating on when we can afford it, sitting an army over there to start taking his territory too. Welcome back, Skittle. But yes, that was very Nurgly of you. Very Nurgly before.
Immortal of Pestilence.
Oh. Look at this hyper aggression from the dwarves.
I smell the scourge.
Oh, they're in force march. Oops. We may not have wanted to do that.
This way.
Oh well.
Reckoner of mortal.
We are going to go after Crack the Drac here as quickly as possible, especially while no one's home. We'll see if we can get away with it. Okay, so over here, kind of got it. We're nearly there with the infections. And this location, I think the only one we don't have is the Toad building. So we can start pumping those out, which will give us some pretty gnarly little things. But Furies will be the beginning of that. Give me a second, guys, here, sorry. Against the Empire count system. There's it. I don't think he does. So his whole thing is being able to teleport, right? I don't know that he has like an Empire system. I have not played Wolfric much since the rework. But from what I've understood, it's it has more to do with like he can, if there's units around him and he teleports, he'll take all those units with him. So one of these days I would like to play a campaign where we just have a doom squad of guys that just teleport all over the world, just destroying stuff with Wolfric. So it'll probably be like yo-yos, where we'll go to Ulthuan, blow up a bunch of islands, and warp back. Or we go to Lestrio, blow up a bunch of stuff and warp back. But like contain Norska, maybe even, I don't know. Oh, they're back. Malakai is not digging this. Marcus? Oh, Wolfheart. I don't know. I don't know if Wolfheart does. I have not legitimately played Wolfheart in a long time. I don't know. I would think so. We got supervisor, rank gained. The crown is in Sylvania. Nice. We have the living tree of decay has been built.
Chronicler of disease. We lie unseen and unexpected.
We could
Champion
get over there.
of decay with hateful certainty. Slayer.
And he would be about a turn out from being able to do anything about it.
Go in, bile your heat.
Oh man, the rats are going nuts over here. Kislev looks like they're all the way back here. Rats have all this. So, I mean, Epidemius, I think, could make it to Crack a Drac here.
Keep moving. It helps the blind circle.
We could afford to build the building now. Right? But we could get a plague going next to us here. What kind of troops does he have? Can you tell?
All right.
Yeah, ammunition. If we reduce ammunition, that's going to be huge against them. So I think we go boom, boom, boom. Epidemius here, summon a cultist.
Yours will be a fruitful death.
Fill the ocean.
And then spread it to Malakai and hope that it gets to Gilbert Blackbeard here also. So he's instantly going to be taking some damage there. Who is he fighting? Okay, we got guys over here. So Throg and Arbol. We'll have to go to them to see what we can get for help. We got Dragon Slayer here. We can hopefully get the plague over here.
Commander of Rot.
Let's make sure there's not some dwarf army over here. These guys can't really make it in to the territory yet anyway. So we'll try to just use them for sight. Throg pay us 2267. Arbol will pay us
Make a worthless enemy,
1233.
but a serviceable.
So I think we take the deal from Throg. We take Crack a Drac.
To my hungering horde. They cannot be.
And we just try to get aggressive here against the dwarves. And we will, hopefully in one fell swoop, pretty swiftly here. Let's assist the situation, make sure we got the right gear in the right places. Hey, Nico, I'm doing well. I can't complain. Cannot complain, brother. So this one has a plague. Hopefully it'll spread to Gilbert by next turn. I only see the two other armies outside of Malakai. Malakai's going to be a nut to crack because he does have the Spirit of Grugni. I wonder what level it is if we can see. I don't know. I'm hopeful that it will run out eventually, kind of thing. We reduced his ammunition with this plague. He'll take attrition, melee attack -4, and ammunition -20% in this fight. In the upcoming fight. We want to try to be reasonable with our health here and our stuffs. Perform that there so that it's just more likely for the plague to spread that we just casted. And again, let's make sure we got the gear here. So he's got the talisman. These guys aren't fighting right now. So let's go ahead. Take his gear.
Embrace despair.
Since we're so concentrated, yeah, let's see. Another prismatic amplifier. We could try for a big boy toy, but I don't know.
Father's love.
Give him the fused armor, and we'll give him the void armor.
Rejoice. Decay is here.
Yeah, with the missile resistance, that's fine. Although
Fresh victims.
Cultists.
That
of
may
the
make more
plague
sense.
God.
Plague bringer.
What do we got for ancillaries?
Soul taker of Nurgle.
He doesn't have any plague bearers.
I shall use it well.
And I don't think I can equip the plague bearer unit thing to him, can I?
Disciples.
Yeah, Leper Lord. Only applies to lords. So let's go and get this and hope we can crack a drac pretty easily. Yeah, pretty average dwarf settlement here. And we should be able to get in there, hopefully pretty cheap. Hopefully don't get too many losses. And yeah. once we take out the Masters of Innovation, and then I think, what is it, target 30 settlements? And that's short campaign victory. So this will be nice to have the boxes checked for essentially winning the campaign, as long as we just continue to expand. Same idea if we can, we just need to get towards Kislev after that and start fighting that war so that we can hopefully same idea. When we just finally win that, we can just go.
We come to bring them low. Then Father's rock takes hold upon what remains. Tallymen, obey. Plan.
Very good. Great blister there. We'll start trying to smash here as quick as we can. Get the heal going. I know it's kind of early, but I think we'll be fine. Cast there. That's technically not even a spell. We'll get... These guys can summon anywhere. Just going to summon them inside the settlement real quick. Out of here. We didn't want them grounded. Very good.
Trail of discharge.
A little bit of that. Get that spreading around. That should fill that bar pretty quickly. Summon some more guys inside the settlement here. Very good. Now it's just grinding through all this, right? Right. These guys can keep pushing. He can probably wipe out these. Nice, there's the explosion of Nurglings. Let's go for the gate here. Pavane on the dude. That's not Pavane. It's Rains and Visitations. My bad. I'm so used to, what was it? The, Sinesh faction. After playing, what's its face? Archaon so much. Very good. I don't know if there's anyone that really needs a heal. Which is pretty good. It's nice that we don't need it. But I have to say, I do feel a little bad for our buddy here, Malakai.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
The Earthfather's blessing.
Open it right up on these guys. All these are running down the hill here. Guess if they end up coming this way, we'll just be preemptively on top of it. Very good.
distraction. Great.
Nice, we're just melting through them here, man. Little bit by little bit. I mean, the dwarves are fighting valiantly. Hey, Joker, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. How is the Diablo 4? I logged in for the first time in a very long time, and I had to laugh. The names of my characters are pretty funny. And it's Seahawks fan, basically, and because I have a guy named after him, like a middle linebacker from like the mid-2000s. And then, what is it? I have like Tatapu, I have Nagash's Week, a brand new Necromancer, and then Cool Mephisto fight. I'm kind of interested to see that. I was sitting there debating to myself whether it's like, do we jump into a new one? Do we do like a new campaign and start a new story? I was kind of laughing to myself. I was looking at the category last night in Diablo 4 before we left for the game. No, after we got back from the game. And I was like, man, there's a lot of people playing, but like only the hot chicks and the cool guys are like restarting the game. So I was like, I don't know if Nexus Ball. Don't tease me. Is that really where it's going, dude? I'd be buying DLCs like crazy if this is the way it's going. I'm kind of liking the trend, but at the same time, I don't want to see him over squeeze. Let's go into Occupy, so at least we have the best defenses possible here. We get Sapper, Nurglish Zealot, the Angels of Decay have been unlocked. These grotesque flying monstrosities spread the word of decay via deadly clusters of disease shrapnel, inflicting the most horrid of maladies. Very good. We took that pretty clean. So hopefully the fight coming up against Malakai is going to be pretty good too. Another point to Rancid Visitations. We get some more melee defense.
All to further the cause. Get off.
And yeah, we'll just have to wait and see here. Wait and see. Oh, okay. This is pretty nice. Cultist Enclave Gems. Secret gem mines hidden even from the dwarves. Looking for any valuable stone that will help fund their dark gods' machinations. We get 768 gold per turn. Unlocks recruitment of Exalted Heroes, Chaos Sorcerers of Nurgle, Cultists of Nurgle, Plague Ridden, and adds capacity of 1 to each of those. Let's start with a Weeping Creeper, so we can get some growth here. Monsters New Zone. I would love to see those rumors come to fruition. Yes, please. I wonder if we get a microbial bog here just for the money. Just for the monies. I mean, a garrison would be great, but what is it, 4 turns out? Yeah, that's just not going to happen. Now, infections could happen and help, and the control, right? The growth could help, but at the same time, another one of these guys would be stellar. Damn, these guys are 1,500. That might be kind of nice.
Cultist.
And I think we gotta wait till next turn for the sorcerer. Yeah, we'll get another round of heroes out though. That's a big thing that we can do for now. And then yeah, we'll wait to see what happens here.
The unending project.
Now the hope is that we spread some plagues to the other dwarves, and that maybe if these guys come to this province, it'll spread to both of them. Let's hope. Next turn we might do that machination on him so that he can recruit. Oh, I was going to check some things, but okay. But that way he can get the cultist, at least the Beast of Nurgle, but maybe even the Shrine. That's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, man, I was debating. Like, I love Diablo. I have to say, like, at the new character select screen, I feel like it's a little different than it was before, and like it had me missing the campfire. I don't know if you can still like toggle over to that. But one of the most iconic things about Diablo 2, I remember, was that standing around the campfire. I was also debating on getting like the Warlock for Diablo 2. And when I looked at it, it's like $25 for just the character, basically. And then, like, I guess there's some other stuff. But I was going to talk to you guys about, like, what comes with the DLC and the Diablo 2 DLC. And how that all worked out. But at the same time, I didn't want to go too far in here. Okay, so he's going this way.
Pestilence is all.
Let's land here. Our recruitment pool is getting a little expanded here, so that's nice. Handful of these can go in this army here. Give him his own little stack here. Yeah, most of them really. Yeah, we don't have a sorcerer for this guy. He's got the other three, but not the sorcerer. Now I'm guessing he ran over here. Let's go ahead.
Through oceans, spread disease.
Like that. Over here. Some of the cultists on him.
The seed of melody, leader of the putrid house.
And he is going to go try to dump a plague on this army. And we need to get up to 4, over 4, and we will be into the next category.
Plague Father's fetid blessings upon you.
I kind of want to follow him in.
Plague counter. Much work to be done. I'm busy.
Kind of want to follow him in because that way I can stick with this guy, right? We'll stand at just the very edge of Malakai's range. Let's see, Weeping Creepers over there. We could just sell it to him. We could just sell that to him and it would help some things, I think. Even if it is the Monolith of Bubonicus. Give us 38k now and a defensive alliance. I think we take it just because even though we give up the territory, it was full of sad turns and twists. Really, I enjoyed like I said, I played like the core game of 4, just the basic, which is kind of cool. Like jumping into my sorcerer, like it still, I haven't played it all, but it's like, man, so much has changed. And I played somewhat recently and respec'd him and started playing a little bit, but then started that druid. So my frame of reference is way off, but what can you do? That could be pretty cool, but I think at the same time, the Nurgle thicket here is going to be huge. Disease thicket of swollen boughs where the plague-ridden champions of Nurgle's lesser demons gather. But this can more importantly get us up to a cultist enclave of wood where we can get -1 to advanced military buildings also, along with that -1 for military buildings, but also construction cost -20%. So getting this up to a high tier quickly is going to help everywhere in this area. So no spoilers, please. I mean, I don't mind talking about stuff to a degree, but I mean, of course, I want to be surprised when I can be, right? I intend to play it. I have it downloaded. I'm kicking myself because my son occasionally plays a few different games.
with
Nice, there we
Nurgle.
go. Friends with him. No worries, man. I wish... I'm hopefully going to play sooner than later. My hang-up right now is... We've talked about it a little bit. I kind of want to possibly go through all 4 games. And that's going to take a little while. But that might happen in reverse. I don't know. I was thinking, like, in editing, it doesn't necessarily have to be in order, right? But I don't know. But I was looking at the characters last night and debating. It's like, I always do this. Like, part of me wants to go ahead and just dive in with my old character and jump into some of the new content. But then there's another part of me that's just like, I kind of just want to start a new one.
It will earn his gift.
Let's go over here so we can try to spray that. Why'd you run away?
Touch me again and lose a finger.
He's got that plague for one more turn.
I pray his rot will take me. My life shortens. My soul sings.
Get off! Nurgle's Tallymen.
I say. So we could get everyone over here into this fight.
Ascendant.
We could take it.
Touch me again and lose a finger.
But then he might heal by next turn and come and attack us. But we might be strong enough to take him out.
Pestilence.
So it's kind of like a 50-50. I don't really know what we want to do here. And this could give us some good experience with these guys. I think we have the 8 Nurglings, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good.
Is a blessing.
Don't have enough for the shrine, but we could afford a beast of Nurgle. Would be nice to have one in this stack.
Which of you is worthy?
Should have reduced his recruitment cost. Was I think I was just looking at this. Don't think we have enough for another one. We need to actually start saving for this. That 400 there. Yeah. Creeping corruption. By soaking a Fury's claws in flesh-burning contagions, even the slightest scratch will bless its prey with the fabulous gift of death. Nurgle corruption +1, all provinces.
A gift from the earth.
I just don't know if there's more over here at Frozen Landing. Who are you fighting, rats? Who had this territory?
Speak quick, fast.
You are fighting the
Too
Chaos
slow,
Dwarves.
and
Interesting,
you'll be-
Throt. Very interesting. That is the opposite dwarves I thought you would be fighting.
Fetid blessings
Um,
upon you.
He is standing in the Frozen Landing, so he will likely get a heal from that next turn.
Filth, breathe
I just wonder if we can actually still win that with all this heaped together.
Commander of
So I think we're going to go ahead and stick it out here. We're going to get aggressive and try to push.
face to face is best. Befoul the world. Tie.
Oh, please don't hurt. Not too bad.
Will decay.
Not too bad. This we can loot and occupy.
Rebuild.
We get Skeptic. Very good. Want a Jet. Attack Minded. A Spell Shield.
Leader of the
And in theory, he should be in a close enough area here to support. Start with Festival of Hatred campaign. Tomorrow is show and tell for Total War. Yes. Yep. It is. Tomorrow's a lot of things, man. I'm pretty excited. But at the same time,
Cultist,
My excitement tends to get me into trouble here. So nice. We get the Greater Gate of Nurgle, so we can get a big old Exalted Champion or Exalted Demon to come in. Nice. We get Deadly Blade here. The Cultist, we can increase mobility.
The despair lord.
Replenish troops on the Plague Ridden.
Fight
Blade
and
Master
fester.
on the hero here.
I bring grandfather's love.
Okay. Hopefully this isn't too overly ambitious here. I'm sure we're gonna pay for it later. Force of Decay here. We could upgrade the Port of Secrets. We could upgrade some things here. He moved right in. Over here, we're waiting for some of these. Cultist Enclave would be a nice one. Large obsidian mining operations are slaves and cults. Use slaves and cults, laborers to collect the arcane ore for trading and enchantment. Income generated 450 gold favor per turn and research rate plus 10. I think that'll be helpful. Plane of Illusion, we're still waiting there because the same idea. We're going to try to get one of these big buildings, but I guess in the meantime, what, some more infections? No, we don't want that there. Money building if we're going to put anything there. Here, we're still waiting out. Here. We get weeping creepers.
I'm busy.
I pray.
Okay, his other armies are all the way over here. We can hopefully take him out, finish off this. Possibly sell that to the rats, and then head over here. We'll see. We will see. But hopefully we kind of have Malakai trapped on his own over here. We might see the other two armies snap back the other direction, and Malakai go to the frozen landing to kind of dig in. But if he does get aggressive, we can kind of one direction this. We can send Epidemius towards the lair of Troll Kings. We can finish off Kygast, taking out the frozen landing. And hopefully they don't swing back for Crack a Drac. But it looks like a big battle happened over there. Looks like they're still around, though. But yeah, they're supposed to be showing all kinds of stuff, right? It's supposed to be a show of all kinds of news and information. It's not enough to create something beautiful. To truly leave our mark, we must build to last through the ages. Construction cost minus 5%, income from all buildings plus 5%. We got the Weeping Creepers here. Yeah, he did swing that way.
Rejoice! Decay is here. Follower of pestilence to cripple them.
Hopefully we can still get him by next turn.
Chronicler of disease. Tallyman. Touch me again and lose a finger.
We do something like this. Go here. Summon a cultist.
Pestilence is all.
You!
Dominance through decay.
Okay, we are gonna try to wiggle out here. Are you gonna take? Why are we taking damage? Starvation, desertion.
Limitless.
Defensive alliance with Throg.
It has been
Yeah.
some time.
Let's go and make that deal. Make it a defensive alliance too. Give me more money.
Electrable.
At least this way, if we end up getting declared on, we have a buddy. Okay, and these, we're still not taking a trip. Yeah, okay. It was just because of that.
Where are the maladies? Hold your gases, my
So we'll sneak over here so we can hit the layer of Troll King, and we can still kind of snap back and deal with Malakai. But we got a cultist over here, a cultist over here. We should be spreading some plagues. Hopefully, I mean, maybe we can even creep up into the tally quickly. And this will be great because getting Plague Afflicted going is going to be a huge change in our fights. That they will take damage just by being around. But I also was reading there's a possible bug with that. So we will see as we go how this stuff kind of works. I hope all goes well, but we'll see. Crack a drac here. Now, we've definitely had it long enough that we could have gotten Spike Palisades by now. Let's go ahead and do that, just in case they do come this way with these two armies. Cliff of Beasts, we want more growth going through here, so we'll get extending tendrils, so Blackrock can grow even quicker. And we're broke. We're instantly broke doing that. I don't know if there's any other quick deals we can get into.
Master of hosts.
Okay. Tamarcon.
We have no quarrel. Good.
We can fight the greenskins.
May your wounds. Conquest over.
Let's go over here and be like, you sure you don't want peace?
There is nothing.
Okay, that gave us a little bit of money to work with again. So we can do the same thing we were just looking at doing, or something else. Oh, Monolith of Festerlung. What does assault building do for us? Okay, that's not bad. I like the idea of that, but I also, having more growth over here is stellar. Pretty stellar. So we get some money here at the Crystal Spires with the decomposing swamp. The dead are left to decompose in a swamp of blood and entrails, offering their foul nutrients to the soil. We'll wait there. And yeah, we'll get a couple plagues, hopefully go on the next turn. But 80% ambush, hopefully we're pretty sneaky here. And we're cutting down, hopefully, Malakai down to 1 to 2 settlements in the next turn. And we should be able to get layer Troll Kings. We'll see. He might be able to take some settlements from Throg. But we'll just have to wait and see here. But the target is to knock out these dwarves as efficiently as possible. Terrible nausea grips you, and over the course of the next 7 hours, you slowly and agonizingly retch up a withered and weeping black orb. Double the size of your own head. An egg or a fruit, the reeking sphere defies easy description, but must be used appropriately. We already have a lot of plague bears, and we're starting to get some plague toads, but I think plague toads are probably the better idea. Begins outpost construction. Okay, we get miasma here.
Disease liberates. I shall
Right here.
His fetid embrace.
Oh, he is immune.
Embrace. Despair. Low temperature. High phlegm. Glorious.
Oh, we just wait the turn? I wonder. We can get another plague going here.
You what? Ready to face your doom?
Or we can get a building going over here. We were hoping to get one of these going, right? But we don't have the Plague Toad building yet. And it would go pretty quick. Once it's built, that is. Let's go and get it. Demonic egg sacs. Hybridized plant life of Nurgle's twisted design pungently decays within the swamp to create conditions ideal for something noisome and deadly. We'll get Chaos Furies and two War Hounds to begin with.
Favored warrior.
So let's go ahead and have this guy take the lair of the Troll King.
Death and decay.
We will bring in
We bring their doom.
this army. We'll have an 80% ambush there also.
On the track. Their end dawns. Cramped and festering quarters.
It gives us the settlement. Increased plague durations, assured assailant, audacious, secured the giant home mountains. Let's go ahead and get just another weeping creeper here.
Plague counter. Triumph in totality.
Now I want to say he's in the right spot here, but I don't know.
Supremacy of saturation.
I think we're in range. I think if they attack us, we'll get the settlement reinforcing us. We'll see. Blade shield, so we're up to 77 melee defense there. That'll be great. Miasma Pestilence, getting that up a level will be spectacular. Over here.
Ascendant.
We get Woundmaker.
Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle.
Rancid Visitations. Infernal Champion. Some melee defense here. And there we go.
His decree. Get off.
How long does he have plague immunity for? For 3 turns? Let's go see if he can go jump into Kislev and find some armies. Maybe even down here to the rats. I don't know. We'll see. Tamarcon, I wonder. He's doing some stuff here.
Master of hosts.
I'll have to keep an eye on him. Kolek's behind him. No, not Kolek.
You will be sacrificed.
He's doing pretty well, so I can't imagine he's going to get too upset in a way that he's going to want to confederate or anything. But hopefully, fingers crossed, sooner than later. But I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay, let's hope we catch an ambush here against Gilbert. I don't even know if he'll attack, but Dragon Slayer might be too far out of range. They don't have any territory here. They might run for Crack a Drac. We'll see. I'm hopeful just to catch an ambush. Maybe them underweighing. But our invasion of the Dwarven territories here is going pretty well. We have their capital. We have the province they were calling home. Yeah, they are going for Crack a Drac. We might have the defenses up in time.
You
We'll
have
see.
a handful of minutes. I will count.
Yeah, he still wants an agreement, but I think if we free up enough money, we're going to start pushing that direction as soon as possible. Zeech has ascended. Others are searching for the Nemesis crown. Ascendant Mortal. This mortal champion has proven themselves a worthy beneficiary of the Dark Gods' boons. They are now ready to take the next step on the path to glory and become a demon prince. I mean, as cool as that would be. I am not worthy. Let's wait 10 turns. I usually like to wait till the second, third cycle anyway. So let's go and do that. We got Creeping Corruption. Very good.
Plague Pandandrum.
We don't have the garrison finished yet.
Defiler. Esteemed herald.
I'm your doom, Cully.
So like we could pop him in the settlement, but yeah, we're gonna be wildly. Oh, nice! We got second front. That's perfect. Pop him in here.
Foul the world. Final galloping consumption here. 1,249. I'm busy. 7, 8, 9.
Something like that might do.
Burn your shivering servants.
Ready to face your doom.
Watch him yo-yo back the other way, but hopefully the plague spreads here.
His fetid embrace.
Let's go and spread the plague here. We're up to 2. We can spawn another one here.
These frigid wastelands are yes.
It'll be full price though. We could maybe get Kygas, but then it'll probably be like next turn when we get this going. So, you know, campaign movement range, reduces missile ammunition and stuff. Increases upkeep.
Do not fail my sickly vessel.
Fly, Lord!
Try to get over here.
Not yet!
Does he still have an immunity or anything? I'll have to check.
Cultist of the
No, he does not have
Fly
immunity.
Lord.
Beautiful. We're trying to save for that. Dang it, I keep falling away from that one. Let's get Fever Incubation. The more minds that fall to the glorious delirium of great fever, the more voices that gibber in senseless madness, and the more fertile Nurgle's cankerous domain becomes. Plague God's Greenhouse Commandment, additional minus 5% rush cycle cost. Plague God's Nursery Commandment, additional 10 growth. Very good, that'll help our commandments a bit. Yeah, let's go and fix this up for now. And we'll see. We got 2 right now. We get another one next turn. We'll be up to 3, but not quite to 4. Getting to 4 might be huge. But yes, one of the bugs I did here is that there's a possibility that your plague ability to do damage whenever they're in a melee attack might flip onto you. Or the symptoms might affect you instead of like the bonuses. So we'll see. We'll see how this unravels. But yeah, I was checking out Diablo, and I have to say, like, I didn't download like the high resolution stuff because I was like, I don't know if I really play on all those resolutions and all those high settings. And I was looking at it, it's like I might, I might already play on all those settings. So nice, we can get a nice little auto resolve here. Wipe them out for the most part. Snag an extra 1,000 gold, and send them running on their way.
Your commitment to our call.
I don't know that we're going to go to war with the Chaos Dwarves there, bud. Wow, Azazel has parts of Norska that I did not think he'd be in. But what power to him. Ali begins outpost. Very good. We got Nurglish Jester. Cut a caper, man, your bladder. Yes, of course, I mean your own bladder and intestines too. Enemy hero success chance minus 8%. We got a skeptic. Income from all buildings plus 10%. And the Varg have been destroyed.
Soul taker of Nurgle. Dominance through decay. Adapt or die. More hands for the field of battle. Distribute
Very good.
their essence. Where deaths were
So we can go ahead and get rid of him.
of the putrid
Respec
host.
him.
Everything rots.
Let's get this cultist down into his left here. See what we can find.
I worship
Over here, all we got left is Malakai.
Wait for my count.
Let's go like right there.
A conduit for the great corrupt.
Conjure up some winds, and we'll hopefully go to Frozen Landing next turn.
again and lose a finger.
Maybe go into the next territory and set more of an ambush. We'll see. We do have enough for me to pull a Chaos War Shrine up. We got some cool toys now. A lot of things brewing up. But we may want to invest that too.
blesses me with frostbite.
Like here. Cultist Enclave Wood. Timber mills are a profitable business regardless of who owns them, whether honest merchants or shadowy cult financiers. Cycle time -1 for advanced military buildings, cycle time -1 for basic military buildings, and construction cost -20% local province. I think we're also going to sneak in here and plug in a Weeping Creepers so we get some more growth in this zone. We're up to 200 already, but this will increase it even more so. Nice, we got the growth over 200, so we're getting a bunch of good stuff here. Moving through these, we'll be on Chaos Warriors here pretty soon. And then hopefully into the Chosen. That'll be great. Got 2 turns before the Demonic Egg Sacs are done. And this will be helped here pretty soon in the 3 turns. This will also have an assistance up to... I guess we're up to here. We'll get to the Plague Drones. We'll get 2 Death Heads. And that'll be pretty nice. We'll put those guys to good use. But no Knights yet. Not until this... I mean, 5 more turns at the least. But this will hopefully add to it even more so. In fact, let's go ahead and push the growth here pretty hard. Okay, end the turn. And we'll see. Wow. We might just pop up another plague and send it over to the Frozen Landing and spread it all through Arbel's armies. Just spreading it to those 3 armies might be enough to get the ability up. But we'll see. We're sending another one south. We got a couple spreading. But we also killed them, so I don't know. We got some weird stuff. It would be nice if the plagues counted against the settlements too, but we also, I mean, because of that, we haven't been as... The goal hasn't been as hard set into getting more plagues going. Like I said, it'll work for some, but for others, yeah, there's some bugs. And ours in this campaign is that we don't have... It's not counting any of the tallies against in settlements, right? It's only counting the tallies on the armies. So that one Skaven army is running around with a plague, and so that's what's counting there. This is a little cheaper here. We do have a different setup. We can go damage, melee attack, and increase and reduce building. Income roll buildings? No, I don't know about that. Roos armor. That's a good anti-dwarf thing, anti-chaos thing, right? Anti-Arbol.
Too far.
We got an ad starting about 40 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check on things around the house. Attempt to make sure that all is in order. It says he can make the fight against Malakai here. But I think he's already attacking Malakai. So, we're going to go like right here in the halfway point.
We shall trap them.
And we'll attack next turn, maybe?
Father's garden.
We can repair the port here. There's no plagues anymore, so let's go ahead and go with Foster Colts.
Twist. Is
And we'll even... Oh no. We're the only ones that are fighting. Hopefully it doesn't march all the way over.
Nurgle, you speak to Temicon. Chosen.
I wish he would just confederate.
Back off.
Favored daughter.
I presume you have come to beg for your life? Such sad folly.
That could be a mistake. He is one of those factions that will march across the world, so that could very much suck, but I think it'll be nice in the end. And that can help pay some bills real quick. Let's go get the vile synthesis. A whole host of deadly microbes sink into the land, feeding a rush of Nurgle's toxins directly into the earth. 450 gold per turn, and when we get 200 growth per turn, we'll get another 150. So I guess we gotta get some of these built up. Eternal Lagoon, we can build up the extending tendrils here. Get more growth going through. Nurgle's influence stretches out into the world, creating new avenues of infection among the populace. We'll go and end our turn. We'll be right back at the end of the ad. Thank you, guys.
Bring the Tallyman your offerings.
Alrighty, what do we got here? A non-aggression with the rats? I don't think so. We're going to have to see what the rats want to do here. The rats are either going to be part of the plan or part of the invasion. Like, Hell Pit would be a wonderful kickoff headquarters point, right? But that said, if they want to be friends, we can roll right into the Kislev, right? So that could be pretty cool. That could be pretty cool. Ambush foiled here. Same here. What? We've met the dwarves down there. A couple chaos steeds. Wonderful. Always good to see them get quicker.
Yes.
Spread the plague here.
I bring grandfather's love.
And we will see if we can't get down. Let's see if the Orthodoxy is still here.
Commander of Rot.
Get hard to hit. Hard to hit
Nurgle's
here.
exalted one.
The fruit of Nurgle's garden. A gift for all.
And we'll just hang out in the trees nearby
Champion of
with the hope
decay.
that we can attack
have
Frozen Landing next turn.
moved
Arbol might take it out, and then maybe we roll somewhere else. But for the time being, we'll just be patient there. So we need to wait out. This isn't a bad tree to build out here. Let's get Tumorous Squirt. Like an infected udder, this Tumorous squirts out Nurgling after Nurgling into the mortal world. Cycle time -1 for basic military buildings, along with recruit rank +1. And we are going to start saving. We're going to save as many of our infections as possible. And hope that maybe just switched over, but I think we'll be fine. In 3 turns we'll have 500, so we should be able to get at least 500. We should be able to get the technology done. But yeah, I can't wait to see more on what Warhammer 40k looks like. I can't wait to see more on end times. I can't wait. I'm hoping we get some like definitive like information on the Tiger Lady. Only some tumors up to tier like 5. What? We need to save some money up and get that place built up as quickly as possible. As quick as possible. Feasible. Reasonable. But very good. I think so far, I mean, we've got our final opponent for short campaign victory down to a final settlement. That looks good. We gotta go check on the Orthodoxy and Kislev. Those are targets. And there we go. That is them. The Choleric Choir. Your Megakin have been droning the same bone-chilling single-note drone for years, so it is a surprise to hear them suddenly burst into disorganized, fragmented melody. They look to you to conduct them. Recruitment cost minus 50% for Great Unclean One units, or a Ballad of Disease. I think we go with Ballad of Disease. Faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Ready for duty. Continue his journey down into Erengrad here. And we don't see anything yet. Looks like Skaven corruption down there, so that's good. Let's see, can we just see here? Okay, they're all dead. They're dead, so now we know that. We're halfway. We need 30 settlements. We're at 15, 16. We're back in our own territory here, so let's go ahead and force march. And get down.
Good organs. Nice pot pots.
We can jump down to Kislev here.
Or beast.
I don't know how much territory Kislev has. We're at war with them, though, right? Yeah, they have
It wastes my time.
2 territories, so basically this over here. So why don't we adventure down there and knock them out? Do we start the war over here? Okay. Khorne's doing some work. They have
Destroyer of Khorne.
7 settlements.
Of the Blood Legion.
Is he winning? We can't afford a second army. That's the downside. Like, I would love to send someone over there and do something about it, but we can't afford it. Like, maybe we could continue him on, but I feel like that's just a waste of resources at the moment. I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. But I feel like if we take the advantage here, we go for Kislev and knock him out. That could be huge for our campaign. We probably should have gone... Hold on. Can we reload? We might be able to go the other way. Get to Kislev sooner. But then what do we do? I feel like the rats would be the next natural progression, right? Unless they buddy up with us, or we go to war with, like, I don't know, if Azag's still around, or I guess we're already at war with the Wood Elves down there. They probably wouldn't like us much. But we could sell them one of the Kislev settlements. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But the goal right now is that we can just go knock out Kislev.
Cultist.
Yeah, so let's put more of a direction there.
Epidemius.
So with the rats, let's go ahead and take them up on that. They'll pay for it. What's even better is now we're just going to trespass the crap out of them. And hope that we don't run into any enemies along the way. But yeah, Kislev should be like right here.
Impossible.
So hopefully pretty quickly over there.
Plague written.
Yeah, we just need 8,000 gold favor, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we get extending tendrils here, or we could upgrade and get toxic spores and get up to 110 infections per turn. Lethal spores take flight, flooding the air with a deathly stench and suffocating all doubt from the lungs of Nurgle's faithful. Infections per turn plus 15, control plus 3, and chance of plague spreading plus 10%. Very good. Another thing about it, I never see Tallymen in my Total War campaigns. Is he hard? No. You gotta play wise, right? I mean, you're a Nurgle faction, and you do start against. Nice. This is finally. You start against a Zeech faction, so I mean, initially you're definitely gonna want to. I'm gonna be friends with both of you guys. We'll see which one of you guys break first. Oh. Well, they're offering us a friendship. The others aren't, so we'll take that. And it's a little bit more money, and that'll give us a extending tendril at Crystal Spires also. Yep, let's stay on our way here and get down to Kislev. But yeah, no, I think him being next to Malice and Malice just being just the auto-resolve monster that he is, at some point in time, they conflict and Malice wins. You also have Demon Prince on the other side, right? So, I mean, he's sandwiched between some pretty stellar factions at the moment. Now, just wait and see if we do ever, like, there's a lot of talk and we've chatted about it. If we ever see the Glockkin get added and some other monstrous, beefy Nurgle stuff thrown in the game, Blight Kings, for example, making it in, and he can technically get to that point. He's also bugged at the moment in a few different ways. So I've read that some people experience a totally normal campaign, no bugs at all. Perfect, right? Some people will experience a campaign like we are right now, where it's not counting any of the settlements that get the plague, only the armies that get the plague. So our goal is to just constantly spread to armies only, basically.
Embrace despair.
I don't know if that affects like the AI when he's playing through his campaigns or its campaigns or what.
Your gases, my
Let's go ahead and kind of get sneaky now.
Conceal yourselves, putrid ones. They stumble that run fast. Reckoner of mortality.
Yeah, I have fun with it. This is the second time we've played his campaign since release. Nice. He got the Nemesis crown. Faction encountered. War declared. We're getting some good growth. We just don't have the income to keep up with it right now. Next turn we can use the technology. I just don't think, yeah, even the cheapest here is like 200. At this point, I think one of these would be nice. So we'll go ahead and save it. We gotta upgrade our plagues some more. We are up to 2 of 4, so if we get up to 5, we'll get plague afflicted, which would be pretty awesome. But yeah, they have to have a plague if they're gonna be taking damage, and hopefully there's a whole pile of armies down here. If we find, oh, I forgot about him. Oops. So we can find that point where like there's just a whole pile of armies and the AI isn't knowing what to do. Oh, that's gonna be a dream. I also haven't seen too many caravans, so if we see one of those, we might try to latch onto it. But yeah, Flora, as long as you, I mean, there's some cool tricks, and we were talking about them yesterday. Like you can, like I just said, infecting a convoy, that'll be a great way of spreading a plague. There's some bugs going around. I also was reading that there's bugs where sometimes you'll get the debuffs of a plague, not the buffs. And we saw that in the Archaean campaign. I want to say there's one point in time where like we had a plague on the Nurgle army that was like, it said Nurgle armies, but then like technically it's our army, so it's Warrior Chaos army, so that may be intended too. Okay, they sealed away. Wow, that did not take long. They went and took the undead's crown away. We got Tumorous Squirt, some nice buildings built. We're starting to climb back up into the green here, that's nice. But now we can get Fattening Seeds. Population surplus +1 for newly captured settlements. Chance of plague spreading +5% for all future plagues faction-wide. As the rot carries far and wide, the noxious fruit of Nurgle's distant garden ripen and swell. The more virulent the spread, the more seeds that the moldering fruit shall bear. So grab that real quick, which will knock it out of here. Get that 400 spent swiftly. Let's see. He'll be able to give us eyes on Kislev, I think. Oh, not as many as I thought here.
Champion of
So we'll go
decay.
sneak up on this bridge.
Trace the steps along the track. Pointless interruptions.
And start his journey down south here. I don't think... Yeah, we can get one more Chaos Sorcerer. We don't have the money for it right now. But yeah, we'll get down here. Oh wow, Kislev doesn't even have Kislev.
My power is absolute.
They're all down here at Fort Chakova. So we might piss off the ogres going for this, but... I mean, at this point, we might as well just keep swinging. I mean... We're on a weird rampage mission here. But that should mean that he's just going to force march right into us. Yep. Very good.
These once living containers have served.
Just how they rid it up, I guess. Well, we'll keep sneaking down. I get the feeling, I mean, the ogres are going to be much more unhappy about the situation than the rats were. But this might be nice. We'll be able to take out our target factions and then be able to focus on whatever that we want to this campaign rather than this. Perfect. Yes. Okay, we need to talk to Tamarcon next turn. Big time. Hopefully he'll confederate. I don't know that he will. I don't know that I've ever had him do that.
A fine host body you are, if I were inclined.
He's still around, but dude, why? Can I demand 1 penny? Nope. Well, I really hope, but I get the feeling that one of them is going to kill him next turn. We've got a rat beast, fattening seeds. Now we can get on to come to grandfather. They are gifts to be treasured until they burst. Infections plus 15 when plague is spread to own settlements and armies. Adds an additional blessed symptom when generating plagues. When symptom locations are next randomized. And very good.
Count victims fast.
Well, there we go. We finally have eyes on a border here. So we must spend a turn now. Kind of being patient. The ogres are going to hate it, but we're just going to have to spend a turn here. Sorry, buds. Nice immortality here on some of these guys. I think Deadly Blade will be a great start.
5, 6, 7.
Blight Swarm would be pretty good. What all does he buff again? Okay, so Pox Riders, the Flyers, stuff like that. Okay. Everything there. Oh, just all demons. But Plague Drones. Plague Drones and Pox Riders. I guess it's pick one, huh? There they are. Well, let's get the Flyers. He's got some Flyers. Let's go and add in the bubonic buzzers.
Plague ridden.
Let's get Rains of Visitations. Make that a bit cheaper.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Scarred Veteran and Deadly Onslaught here. Deadly Onslaught here.
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Rancid Reach. Rancid Visitations.
Cultist
Increase mobility and more melee defense here, and then on our caster we'll replenish troops. Rancid Visitation and Stream of Corruption. Here, Chaos Strategist might be a good one. Oh, but yeah, Chaos Gladiator and then melee defense.
I will see this world covered.
Okay, Howling Citadel. Interesting. Wooden that is Plague Ogres and Soul Grinders. Okay, when do we need... I don't think we have anywhere else over here that needs an infection, so we can kind of just go all in on that now. We're waiting somewhere over here. Can we afford a big one? Not really. We can either wait for one of those or we can get one of these. Get more of these guys going. That might be what we do here. We've waited so long for nothing. Port of Secrets we might upgrade here also. And that's just, yeah, we're just blowing through our money. But we'll just have to sack these settlements down here with in the Kislev situation. The idea there is we maybe sack them, beat them up, and then sell them, and then that way we can afford maybe some of these major upgrades like the tier 5s and stuff. Tier 4s. Kislev rarely does well when I play Drycha, so that tracks they're not in control of their own capital. Not because I do anything to them, because Chaos just ruins them, which is annoying. Right now, it's Throt is doing pretty good against them. So what was the last campaign? We played, so like in Archaon, in that campaign, I want to say they were doing pretty well. In a couple others, we've seen them do all right. I mean, definitely Katerin more than the Orthodoxy. But yeah, surprisingly enough, I think they took on the Ogres this time around and lost. I mean, apparently. Unless something else happened here.
Death is the root of rebirth.
There! He asks it. I shall sow pestilence.
Very good. We'll give her the plague. Killed in line of duty.
All life waits for death.
I do not suspect she will be able to do anything about us moving up.
Convey your
So we're just going to move up and attack Katerin next turn. They can get winged lancers. Ice guard, I guess. That was the cat building. That might be exactly what they're recruiting, but oh well. That's gonna suck because that's elemental damage. That's exactly what we don't want to see, right? But we'll see. We can't heal through it. Okay, we have a bunch of buffs that we could get going over here also. Right? So let's see if we can get a plague going back at home. Income from all buildings would be pretty swell. Something like that. And infect black.
How my list grows.
Pray this spreads here. I mean, do we have anything else that'll work well? I think this is where we probably want this one.
May this run
Okay.
rampant.
We'll get those spreading through our own territories. And we have some buffs that'll help with that, so hopefully that'll make a difference. We can upgrade the Cultist Enclave medicine. The apothecarial resources have uses within the Dark Cults, both for wealth and as a vector to infiltrate the higher levels of society. That'll give us plague duration plus 1 turn local region and chance of plague spreading plus 20% local region. And then yeah, we're down into Kislev, which will be nice and wonderful, and that'll knock out the final faction we need to destroy, and we need to hold Tallymen for some reason. So okay, yeah, that'll do. The Tallymen wants Tallymen. Deal. Well, Throg is on an adventure over there. I don't know if he's killed yet. Let's see. I wonder if he'll confederate if he doesn't have a settlement. Watch him still be like, nope, I'm good. I'm Tamarcon. I don't need an army. I don't need settlements. I'm just an army. That's what I meant. Nope, they're dead. They have been defeated. We can try to respawn them at some point in time, but otherwise it's a bummer. Just a bummer. Here, I think we just hit the Fort Jakova. Valiant defeat here. Get our army in. I mean, yeah, he could maybe make it up to Igorov and we could have this done in a turn, but I don't know. I suppose we could try it. What is it? Valiant defeat. How close? One army that has the plague. An invasion.
Fresh victims.
We could try it and see if we can win it, and then if we can just send him for Igorov and be done here in, I guess, a turn. That would be nice. Yeah, we're still at war with them. And get us closer to Tallymen. It would, it would. I get the feeling they'll be able to shoot us a lot more. Right? Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I think we got the potential. I think we kind of do what we always do and just rush the gate, break it down. Have the flies take on anything that wants to sit on the walls. The plague bears will hopefully just march through the streets here, no problem. Let's hope. No speed or anything. That sucks. I was going to try to get him to go quick. Man, he's kind of healed himself already.
Taliban, follow. Drone of destruction. Great decay.
Okay. Get these guys out of here. That's one unit, though. One unit of Cossars that we kind of beat up. Oh man, we're taking some damage though. Let's move back. Oh, this may be a bad choice. Nice, the heal got him though. And again, we're on the wall, so we're doing a heap of damage. Okay, let's hit these guys out now. So we're trying to keep the entities alive, but man, it's gonna be a hard call. Hard pull now. We can get in there, guys. hours to walk through it now. That's great.
You place for the despair.
Go. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, please. Everyone force their way through there. Okay, some of the greater demon. Ooh, Katarina's getting a 1-on-1 right now. Or the 2-on-1, I guess, right? We've got Epidemius and the hero on her.
The rot rises.
Heal here. The rot flies. Go across these guys.
Pox, Lord. Bless us, favors, weeping sour. The festa pause.
We'll get another boil here. Nice, and that was Katarina right there. That's the end of her. Try to break the gate here so we can all get in and have fun. I think sure enough we're doing a good job of working our way through. I don't know how many more troops they have dug into the settlement in different areas, but here we go. Here we go.
Cleanliness is blasphemy.
Time.
Worshipper of disease.
Yeah, we need to wind up some more winds of magic here. Oh, he's got his AoE he can do. He's got his boil already, so let's go and put that right there in the center. Let's get these guys. These guys are just standing out here for some reason. Let's get them in the settlement. Nice. Good boil. Nice explosion. Sadly, the demons are gone now. That we had summoned. Break this door with the Froggos.
Exalted hero of Nurgle.
When these guys get closer, maybe. Okay, we can actually seal them like that.
Rot, child.
Nice. Put another blister there. Blight boil, excuse me.
Going. Nurgle Sabator. Eliminate the destruction.
Okay, and let's go ahead and summon these guys right in front
The
of
gift
the ice guard.
of sickness.
Epidemius. Go. March tormentor tally. Horde. Rot bag.
Another blister there. Boil, excuse me. The unbeatable plague bears, they're definitely unbeatable right now. With the shrine here pumping and Epidemius fighting his way in there. And then whenever we're in trouble, we just boom, do that, and we heal some more. Let's swing over here and really kind of hammer home that damage we just did with the boil. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. We might have a pretty good shot at doing this without need of the secondary army and being able to turn our attention to Igoroth with the other guys. That might be helpful. Nice. That summon unit is doing an amazing job against the Ice Guard here. Now we just need to beat the Watchmen here. They are a tough unit. They're not going to go down without a fight. And they're doing just that. Another heal on the Rot Flies here. Aw, they're running. Well, there we go. That'll do. And the last significant holdout of Kislev is wiped out. We'll go take out their final little settlement, but that's Katerin and her capital. I mean, of course we had significantly more force, but that 14 losses is a little ridiculous. We just kind of walked in, kicked the door down, and beat her up. Some good spells. Like, I mean, definitely our Plague Ridden is doing just a monstrous job. Hydrate, much appreciated, brother. Dude, I've been sucking down these liquid IVs. I had to Google if it was healthy or not today. But thank you for that, hydrate. Yes, always remember to hydrate. So I was reading, I'm like, you know, is it healthy or not? And they're like, yes, to a degree. It's like if you're not really doing strenuous stuff. Nice, 5k favor, 7k experience here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ice Lord Crusher, though she was as mighty as the Khan Queen Mishka, that didn't stop Kislev's current Ice Queen from suffering at the hands of her opponent. Enables frostbite attacks and causes terror when fighting against Kislev. We got the Rotting Riders. Once esteemed knights fall into a more putrid embrace. What remains of their former banner are tactics disgustingly twisted for their new lords. Nice. We also did the Chaos Invasion Despoilers. We sacked or razed 6 Cathay, Kislev, or Empire settlements. Now we're going to occupy here.
You will regret this weakness. Lord,
Then over here we can go to Igorov. It's most of his movement here. Oh, my poor Nurglings. We'll sack it here also. Nice. We'll still get to make Igorov again. Occupy and heal. But that'll be the end of the Ice Court and the end of most Kislev. Get hard to hit here. Oh, we got all of them. What do we got here? We can do more bubonic buzzers, so we can max out our rot flies bonuses, which that will give us our rot flies melee attack +6, melee defense +6, and when we get the plague drones of Nurgle with death heads, we can get extra 20% ammunition. The plague ridden here, I think upgrading fleshy abundance might be kind of nice. Maybe Stream of Corruption.
Cultist of the Fly
Yep,
Lord.
he said it. We'll give him more health.
exalted
Maker here.
hero of Nurgle.
Stream of Corruption, we'll get on to Evasion next turn. And we got Stench Ridden here. Yeah, we're good. Good, good, good. Yeah, we got a microbial bog here. And why not? We got a whole heap of money. That's perfect. And then over here, swing in with a diseased grove. One here also. Upgrade an unclean copse. So we're going to do this real quick, okay? Okay.
Plant the seed of melody.
I really hope this works.
They
When we see little patches like that, we're going to want to just throw a bunch of... Ooh, here we go. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Let's go ahead. That's kind of a trap there. And we'll spread to the convoy here. That would be perfect, I think. Okay, over here, Monolith of Festerlung. Yeah, we'll get Burning Monolith also. Layer of the Troll King might be a good one, but Eternal Lagoon. Getting the Malevolent Mycelium. Fungal infections fester and spread, twisting the minds of the local populace until they bowed in subservience, offering their gold as a form of tribute. Infections 25 per turn, control +4, plague duration +1, chance of a plague spreading +15%. Grab that. Volcano's Heart might be nice to upgrade. Yeah. With all the money we got, might as well. And then more growth here with the extending tendrils at Crack a Drac. And we're off and running. We can repair Igroff, I guess. And there goes all the money. But that's also, I mean, we got all the settlements we were hoping to build up to the next tier, we just did. Right? I mean, 30k in like one turn. Just made a big change. Made a big difference. Now let's just hope the Wood Elves are unprepared here. And we can kind of swing into that area. But this can also, I mean, it's going to be nice having territory here. It's going to be great to spread into this zone. But if we lose, it's not a big deal. And we're trying to bring a lot of this wealth. That's where we're going to sack a lot of these areas down here. We're going to bring a lot of that wealth back up north. Now, the Wood Elves aren't going to have a lot to sack, but if we can get to that tree and blow it up, it could be something worth our time. Slanesh sends in the Great Game. Oh, is it 10 turns again? Oh, it might be. It might be. This mortal champion has proven themselves a worthy beneficiary of the Dark God's boons. They are now ready to take the next step on the path to glory and become a Demon Prince. Let's wait one more round. 10 more turns. So at turn 60, we should see Demon Prince ascend. Okay. So we're going to start seeing some Nuln action over here. Interesting.
This way!
Oh, I hope she's not right next to us here.
Fresh victims! Leader of the Putrid House! Face to...
Oh, I hope we don't. I hope we don't regret this.
We can rebuild.
I don't see him hardly anywhere here. Are they even in the Griffinwood? Where is Drycha? So she's got 2 settlements here. And maybe over there at Needling. So maybe over here and maybe here. So we'll see about that. But we might get declared on by Carl here. We'll just see about that. Our Exalted Hero of Nurgle here. We can get an Aura of Chaos.
Rejoice!
Exploded Carcass.
Decay is here.
We have Blight Swarm. So that'll hopefully, as we go into the situations where we're probably going to start seeing more fight with, gonna declare on you. Probably. Thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. But yes, he is likely going to declare. It kind of depends, but yeah, Boris is right here. He's quite the empire.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
We'll see. He is not necessarily something we need to deal with, but he's here. Epidemius. Let's get something cooking. We're cornered here. We can't do anything there. Didn't really think with too much logic on some of this, right? We're kind of tied up, but we'll do this.
I shall sow.
Spread a plague with Boris here, and if there's any other armies around, they'll make it worse. We can always fall back to Fort Jakova here. We have a nice little spot. But yeah, the dwarves are in the mountains. We did come down to the wrong spot, man. But the goal is met, right? That we came down here to make sure that we took out Kislev. So this is all sorted out. This is sorted out. We just need to get the remaining 11 settlements there. We're, a little ways off there in Tallymen. Not too bad. Nice, we've got plagues spreading around everywhere, it looks like. Which is probably a big chunk of why we got so much money. Probably a good reason there. We get one more Chaos Sorcerer. We don't have enough money for it now. Let's see what happens. If they don't declare on us this turn, we might be able to sell Naganoff over to them, and then maybe focus on the dwarves. Maybe we take on the ogres. We kind of need to get to Tallymen. That's the loose next goal outside of just like conquering territory. Wouldn't be surprised if they declared on us either, the dwarves. But I think into Slayers, we're not in a bad situation fighting into Slayers here. And that might be awesome to have the mountains. Might be a nice little kind of fortress situation, and then we can turn into fighting the Empire a lot easier there.
I tolerate no act.
Making friends with the people the Empire hate. We got Grievous on Epidemius. Technology research come to grandfather. Someone receives plague. I rot incubation. Though Nurgle's ocular pox lays rapid waste to mortal settlements, amongst the Earthfather's chosen it is a virulent spur to great deeds. Construction cost minus 10% for infrastructure buildings, and Nurgle corruption in adjacent provinces, all +1 all provinces. And then they'll get us into some more of these where we can get like chance of plague spreading plus 5%, infection cost to create a plague minus 10%. There's also plague immunity duration minus 1, plague duration plus 1, and infection for all buildings plus 10%. So this will really help us, and then we can kind of lean into whatever else we want to do with our time. Oh, do we go for Drycha or do we call it good? She does not want peace. I wonder.
My toil.
We still have. Yeah, we do have the Sands of Sickness here. Let's take it. Let's give it a try. I forget how this battle goes, but let's shoot into it and do our best shot. Take our best shot at it. Ever diligent in his service to Nurgle, the chosen Tallyman has tracked a plagued high elf army all the way to the very gates of the White Tower. However, also on the approach is a prophetess of Bretonia, an ally to the Aesir, intent on using her purifying magic to cleanse the high elves and rescue Ulthuan from Nurgle's all-encompassing embrace. Epidemius' unswayable Nurgliness is going to win either way.
Your father's gifts have found their way to the Aesir. Look at how they suffer. Every cough, splatter, and lax, glorious to behold. host will give them life's final release, for that is what Nurgle demands. There shall be no cure for the death we bring.
Alrighty, here we go.
Agglutinate my fellows! Exalted hero of Nurgle. Throne of Hell Distraction. Go, tear into them, so that I may survey the splendor of disease and rot. Absolutely.
Go in there.
Remove flesh.
Yeah.
Infections. Going. Yeah.
I guess always gotta pick on me. They're so slow. Oops. Oh, he can summon anywhere, can't he? So yeah, there's just someone over here. Beautiful.
Tallyman, look. Great. Decay. My ignorance. Tainted one. Ruin. Kill. From the Father. Power. Rot. Fester. Pass.
Oh, the Bretonians are coming in over here, which is fine. We just gotta keep an eye on things. Indefatigable plague bearers here as we keep on rolling.
Rot bag. Maga King. Bring Nurgle's rot.
Okay. Go pick up these guys.
Sends. Bird follow. Enemy die. Plague Pantera.
Okay. I think we're looking okay. The Bretonians should come to us next, and I don't think we have to worry too much here.
Despair.
Hopefully she's done here. As starting about 30 seconds when that goes off, we're going to take a quick momentary break, and we'll get back to things here in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, the hassle, the ad, but once we're done here, we'll be back and continue on with things as if nothing ever happened. Let's get back into the rhythm of this battle, possibly. Hopefully we'll get closer to the end of it, but we still have quite a battle here. Get a little cushion. those.
Exalted hero of I know the spread gang.
We'll pick up the silver helms. Order everything there. And yeah, we'll let the cab just kind of come to us here. Go rock fly some more. Try to get these guys back just so we can stay together. Oh, let's get the flies out of here. These guys. This little group we'll call one little squad. We'll send them on their own little adventure. These guys, on the other hand, let's get them over helping out here. Our cultist gotta have, yeah, I'm gonna say he's gotta have the good stuff. He's got the big old greater demon he can summon up. We don't need to do that. Let's go ahead and. Oh, we got Grail Knights here. This is gonna suck. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, they're getting their crap kicked, but I think all things considered altogether, they're winning. Ah, there's the ad. Be right back, guys. Okay. Let's get back into it. Yeah, I almost missed the ad there. Almost. We keep on going there. Keep trying to win over here. Some of these rot knights this way.
The rot rises.
Beautiful. She's almost dead. Come back here. chase here. And I think we're looking okay. Not perfect, but alright. And very good. Very good. Slowly but surely we're gonna work through them. These Knights of the Realm are almost gone. Let's go and swarm these guys. Heal the Froggos again. And it's really just a handful of knights, and we're done here. Beautiful. We can probably fast forward here, and we're done. We'll get his little item, and that'll hopefully help our campaign quite a bit. Not too many losses either. We can use the time to group up. I don't know. Do I move Epidemius out of here and sell Naganoff to the Empire in the hopes they just kind of mind their own for a little bit? We can take on the dwarves. Or do we just go straight into the Empire and go for Tallymen? We'll just see who has Tallymen. Lots to see here. Handful of infections would be good. We got Courageous, Uncle Furuncle. Those who've heard of Uncle Furuncle notice steer well clear of his gaseous girth, lest a torrent of putrid filth descend upon them from God knows where. A Nurglish Zealot. Sands of Sickness. As the sands of time slip through the hourglass, decay embraces all, reminding us of the eternal cycle of life and death in the omnipresent touch of Nurgle's rot. Diplomatic relations plus 15 with Demons of Chaos. Ability Sands of Time. Wound recovery time -2. Casualty replenishment rate plus 10%. And upkeep -5% for Nurgle units. Sands of Time is a melee damage reflection plus 20. Vigor per second -1. Spread range 35 meters. On an enemy, it's melee defense -24 and spread speed -25%. And a duration of 16 seconds with a 120-second cooldown. And it'll spread, I think, to 5 friendly and 5 enemy units. It is the duty of the 7 Proctors of Pestilence to respond vehemently to Nurgle's whims, demanding close observation of specific diseases and prognoses to ensure every detail is recorded in ink. No location is off limits for such a preeminent task. Not even Ulthuan itself, at the gates of the White Tower of Hoeth. A plague-stricken high elf host awaits the arrival of a meddling prophetess of Bretonia, intent on purifying the Aesir of their glorious pestilence. Epidemius cannot allow this outcome. The diseased high elves must die, and more than that, their deaths must be observed in proximity before being prevented by the Bretonians' cure. We'll get 5,000 gold here. Casualty replenishment, 5,000 favor. 5,000 favor and Sands of Sickness. War declared between the defenders of the Great Plain and the Western Provinces. Negotiations between us and the Scaling. Technology researched. Come to grandfather. All good stuff here. I can't imagine they will sit idle while you beat up the... Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do. It depends on what they're fighting and dealing with already. Epidemius here. Let's give him more health. Get him up to almost 10k. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. Bit of Stream of Corruption there.
Cultist of the Fly
Some more health here.
Pestilent warrior.
Grab Infernal Champion.
The unending project.
Let's see, what are they doing?
You are not welcome in my court.
Yeah, they're fighting a
Yet
lot. But they also... And they own Talbotland. So that would be who we'd want to fight. Nolan's taking out the vampires, basically. I mean, outside of, like, right here, really. So Nolan almost seems more of a threat. But I guess I mean, they have a lot going on.
This action does not have my consent.
The ogres, though. Are the ogres kind of the odd man out that we kind of need to turn to?
Biggest
14
around.
settlements. They're all the way over here.
Yes.
They're not in the amount of agreements that the others are in. And we could start a nice little stretch across here and then get over into Talbotland, but I don't know. Also could just... I'm guessing this is rats. Rats. Rats are going nuts.
Spend, mangle, experiment.
The Empire.
Do I want to get aggressive and attack them? I don't know, the rats might actually own Talbotland. Huh. What to do here? What to do? He's got his hourglass now. I feel like this is a quicker fight, right? The dwarves probably only have 12 settlements. That's still a pretty gnarly little... Yeah, they took on the greenskins down here. Guessing Zoofbar's still alive. What do we want to do, man? I mean, the ogres are an easy turn, right? We could finish off this territory. We can go this way. Sell Naganoff over to the Empire, maybe. Take out the ogres until we get to, like, here-ish. And then turn towards Talbotland and get going whatever we want to get going. Or we could go into the dwarves and build kind of like a fortress knob jewel here. Wow, the Skaven have just absolutely gone nuts.
Plague written.
Well, there's Maneater.
I will. Supremacy of saturation.
You could get Kislev that way.
Lord of
No one's fighting him.
skull like it's nothing.
So here, we'll just go. We'll declare.
I look
Nice bunch of youth will join us. We're gonna get as close as we can here.
Introduce ourselves.
So we can go here.
Barren dawns.
We'll loot and occupy.
Rampant. Lay counter.
Dolos over here. We will give
You are not
them
welcome in my
Naganoff
court. Yet here
for
you are.
3,700.
Of course.
Hopefully that'll make them happy for a little bit. And we'll get over into Kislev. Got one more settlement here in the southern Oblast. As much as I want to build here, I think we build over back home, really. Port of Secrets, we can get some more growth here. Howling Citadel, we can upgrade the Tower of Torment. Yeah. I unfortunately think we gotta do that almost, right? Or do we... Lair of the Troll King might be the better upgrade here. Port of Secrets, yeah, back up in the north. More heroes with the warpstone traps. Intricate and deadly traps around the warpstone coiled and ready to spring at the slightest pressure. Very good. Crack a Drac or down here. Oh, fine. Fine, Forchikova, you can have it. And we'll repair Vita Vito. And get on to Kislev, hopefully by next turn or so. So I suppose we need Terminal Infection here. Speed plus 15%, melee attack plus 5, and missile resistance plus 15% for our Plague Bearers and Exalted Plague Bearers. That'll be pretty helpful. I mean, it'll be something. Bonus for most of them. They got 2, 3, 4. What is that? 4, 5, 6 units getting those buffs. So that'll be a good start. We'll go ahead... Curse of the Leper, we'll get that another level, so we can overcast it. Let's give him some more leadership on our warrior.
Soul Taker of Nurgle.
Yeah, let's go get Savage Bloodlust for our Nurglings.
Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle.
Get Fleshy Abundance here for heals when we need it.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Get Deadly Blade here so we have more melee attack. Locus of Contagion, same idea as the other one. Having one of those that can fly around and do some damage like they can will be awesome. Deadly Blade here. So we just need to get him a Rotfly sooner than later. That'd be wonderful. Pesticore's on the way. Oh, we do have some Chosen if we had the money for it. Quite a few shrines already, too. Some Plague Drones of Nurgle Death Heads would be pretty stellar. But things are tight right now. All in due time. Let's see how close are we. 10 more settlements. And for that, we'll get Winds of Magic Power Reserve plus 30 per turn, all armies.
My toil continues. Plant the seed of melody.
First, the
Okay,
vetted
we'll get this
baptism.
plague cultist over here real quick. Nice, that's kind of working. I'll maybe get a second one too. I don't know. A few of these are opening up next turn, but just get this going for the moment.
Do not fail my sickly vessel.
Soon, our Father wills it. May my wounds turn putrid.
Okay, let's see what the end turn has for us. We'll fight into the ogres here. See if we can't make buddies with Hellpit. In the meantime, like the dwarves of the Empire might be targets we can lead into. I worry about the Empire because of Nuln. Carrick-Drin not so much, but if we dive into Carrick-Drin, I also worry that at some point in time it's going to turn into war with Carrick. But I mean, all in all, it's the goal, right? But territory now. We just want to grab territory. And hopefully by cutting across like this, this gives the rats a chance to also start building this direction too. I'm hoping the rats already being over here in the presence that they are, we can hopefully get them fighting with the Empire more than us. Decadent Host has been encountered. We're making a bit more money now.
They...
Wow, all the plagues fell off there.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Is it only new plagues?
Leader of the putrid house.
Well, yes, he's got Siege Attacker too.
Inevitably. We bring their doom.
Okay, so Tallymen is doing well enough here. We can go take it.
Entrench while I study.
Leader of the Decay Cult.
Nurgle.
World Summon and everything, huh?
Distribute
I
their
can get the auto here. Occupy.
as you will, minion.
We'll definitely have a walled settlement out of it, so that's nice. That's not too bad. Let's just get the growth for now. We'll repair it, and then soon enough we'll get growth here going as soon as possible. I don't know. We might rotate it. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get Deadly Blade here.
Pestilence is all.
Yep, more Savage Bloodlust for our Nurglings.
Kneel
Foe Seeker.
the despair
Killing
lord.
Glow. And Kislev is ours. It's a single settlement, so we don't have to go too crazy here.
Five, six. Face off.
We'll see. We'll see if they take the bait here.
Great more. 2 scores of spores.
What do we want to do? We have a little bit of extra money we can get going here. We could... Let's see. He's getting towards a shrine. Both of them are here. What level does he get a shrine? 14, and I think, what is it, 13 for this guy? 14. And we'll have 2 shrines, so I don't know that we go in and get a shrine here. Has this army gotten the... I don't think we've gotten the Nurgling guy at all. So I wonder if we get more Nurglings in this army. Like, first and foremost. We're like maxed. So we might as well get more Nurglings? I don't know. I joke. We could get 1 Plague Drone for 3k. Or I'm thinking like 1 Chosen. 1 unit of Chosen, but at the same time they might just get blasted. Now outside of vultures.
Not interested, really.
Death heads might be kind of nice, but I don't know. What do we...
Defiler.
Pestilence might be a nice halfway ground because they have the Great Axe. Armor piercing melee. So let's go and get those. We'll get some pestigores going here.
The field of battle.
I think that'll do. That should do. I should have got pestilent growth. I don't know why I never think of it.
I pray his rot will.
Next turn. We'll look into it next turn. Hopefully the Empire continues to do its own thing, and we'll take some of this ogre territory. Oh, Maneater went south. Okay. Very interesting. But the plagues is spreading. Very good. We are altering the area in our image, though. We have a nice little Nurgle impact here at Fort Chakova. And we're kind of creating a home away from home, and we can kind of funnel money back up north into our territories, where we kind of have a nice little padded space between us and the rest of the Empire because of the rats. So far so good, but we're going to create it kind of like a weird cross line here if we take out the ogres. I don't hate the idea, but I think it's going to be a little weird until the rats jump over that border.
Foul the world. Plague Pandrowdrum.
And I bet you they run.
Ascendant. A plague's royal adjourn. Nurgle's Tallymen.
Okay, and we'll flip the script here. I wonder if we'll have a lot of trees in this battle. Not really, but it's an interesting choke point, though. Not a lot of winds and magic out of them. They do have some guns and stuff that's going to be a little spooky, but I think, all things considered, I think we'll be okay. All things considered, I think we'll be alright. They have quite the weird assortment of units. Kind of odd. I think it should be okay. I think we should be okay. We'll wait for the Nurglings and other units. And while we do that, we're going to go ahead and pick on these guys. I think. I hope.
Rot. A child moving. You place. Nurgle. I commands. Tallyman. Lurch.
Let's hope we get a little bit of damage here. Oh, we forgot about him.
Horned rot bag. Going.
Okay, the hunter's trying to kill me. Definitely trying to kill me.
My sword awaits. Gaza.
Those guys kind of in the back. These guys over here. Alright. Nice, this will do a little bit of damage to everyone. Another pavane here. Let's see if we can get some quick damage here. We might be able to... Oh, outside of these guns. Let's see if we can get on the other side of this thing. Okay. We might be able to get the orcs here. The orcish units. Beautiful. Yeah, we got a few. These we'll put over here. Yeah, everything else we can kind of send in. Okay, let's hope we can get through here. Okay, I think we're looking okay here. We just gotta keep after this. Oops, I clicked the bottom of the screen again. They can't move anywhere. Here, just attack. Just attack there. And this is perfect. We're attacking basically everywhere. We're swarming everywhere. This is exactly what we kind of want to do. And I don't think the ogres can do anything about it. So perfect, right? So that's the idea. Better help this guy out.
Grandfather embraces me. The rot rises.
And yeah, we'll just keep going here. Keep swarming, keep fighting them. And this is the second fight, right? So once we win this, yep, right now, we that's it. All there is to it. Now, I don't think we can reach Maneater in the south. So the idea is now we try to hope that we move forward, and us moving towards his territories, he rescinds into his territories, and we can kind of defend ours aggressively, right? Rather than him, yeah, I don't know. Rather than him pushing into Fort Jakova. But if he takes a minor settlement, it's not a big deal. But we'll see. We'll see what Maneater does. This is one of his two armies here, though, so I think that is already a great start. Scroll shielding, enemy killed in battle.
Epidemius.
We can make it down here.
Lord of Nurgle.
Let's go ahead and get Woundmaker.
Plague written.
Infernal Champion.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Woundmaker.
Exalted hero of
Devastating Charge.
chaos.
And then over here we'll get Blight Boil. Evasion. And where's this guy?
Cultist of the Plague God.
We'll try to spread some plagues over here. But yeah, this group, we can go deal with these guys. And go deal with Zavostra next turn, hopefully. Hopefully the rats aren't fighting them too. We got a close victory here. Not quite a similar setup, but we got Brag the Gutsman and we got Maneater. Those are going to be rough. Got some dwarves with him. A lot of giants and yetis again, but I mean, again, there's no. I mean, he lost his stylized Maneater, so that's a thing. Suppose we fight it. Here we go. Let's get into it. I think our plague bears have this. Yeah. Same idea. We just kind of try to swarm and overwhelm. Maybe even move up through these trees here and kind of zigzag through here like that once we get all of our forces together. Okay.
Rot. A child. Moving. Rot.
Beautiful.
Tallyman.
Okay.
Ready.
Another few seconds. We can cast another one of these.
Great. Decay.
Yeah, same as last time. We're just going to try to melt this artillery piece before it's even a threat.
Tallyman. Obey.
I try to do the same to dude here.
Guide me. Throne of destruction.
And very good. We're actually doing quite a heap of damage here.
Written. Commander of the Foul. Force.
We'll try here. We'll try to take this thing out. I think we're doing well.
Plague sword. Ready. Rot. Child.
Okay, we'll see how this kind of unravels.
Swords.
Come on now.
Record.
I don't know what's going on here.
Infections.
But stop trying to hit it and hit it. There we go. Same idea as before. We're just going to try to blast this guy, zap his health bar down, but he's got over 7,500 health. It's not going to be that easy. It's a start, though. That was a start. I don't know what kind of exodus he just went on there, but he's gone. He has left the building. Okay, let's just try to blob around this giant here.
Nurgle's Hopebuster!
Oh, he blew himself up. Where is this going?
The Count of Pestilence!
Yeah, Saber wins there. Go up and brag here.
Taking action. Chaos sorcerer enemy. Flies, eat up their eyes. There. You
Yeah, very good. We'll just stay after it here. I think we're getting good kills. I think our stuff's working out. There's someone here.
Of sickness.
There's someone here.
I will add to the tally myself.
Disease is a boon. Grandfather embraces me.
Trail of the distance. Taliban, follow. Rot, power.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good here.
Exalted hero of Embrace the pestilence.
Let's summon the big guy and send him over this way.
Plague bearers. Plague sword. Ready. Rot bearer. Kill. Leader of blight.
Go that way.
Business. Fevers. Weeping sore. The great decay. Will do.
Okay, we should be pretty good here. I don't know where Maneater went to. He just kind of ran off. It's like he knew he was going to lose. He's like, preserve ourselves. Run somewhere else. I'll try to take out the last giant here. I don't know if it's the last giant of this army, but it's one of them. It's the last one we can see. It sometimes does silly. It does sometimes do some silly things, and that time that was one of them. Where that was the most ogre thing, though. You guys go over there and fight. I'm gonna go this way, and he was perfectly fine. But yeah, we took out most of his giants. A good portion of the army. We'll probably split the forces. One will go and continue on. One will chase him down. Might send the other army, Kygast, after Maneater, if we can make it. Just so they both get the defeat trait. Yeah. Good victory there. Probably should have taken the money, but infections are always fun. Easy come, easy gone. The fortunes of the original Maneater's life and death are most aptly described by his own mantra. Defeated Golfag Maneater. Post-battle chance of stealing a magic item, plus 5%, and magic item drop chance, plus 10%. We got a Wanted Jet. We got Noxbringer. When steel becomes corroded and arrows turn to ash, there is little wonder as to why no one survives this esteemed guardian of Nurgle's garden. Okay, he got a chariot. We got a Nurgling palanquin. Epidemius has another level. We can get Pestilent Decay, which is 16 to 32 damage per second, effective range 35 meters, so long as he's in melee. That'll be pretty good. Got ourselves our own Mortis Engine effect. And then I guess we can't really catch up, but we can kind of stay near here. We'll get Savage Bloodlust and finish off that bonus for our Nurglings, which will be armor plus 12 and charge bonus plus 12. Over here, we'll continue into magical reserves. We'll snag increased mobility here with the cultist, along with some melee defense. Magical reserves and light boil here, I think, will be good choices. And then we got Stintrin, so a couple of points into melee defense will be stellar. Yeah, we'll just move this army down here. And we'll see. We'll go for Zavastra for around next turn. Maneater has been defeated, so I'm sure maybe he runs over to Vitavio. But I don't know. What we could also do to deter him. Let's pop him in here.
Lord of Nurgle. Adapt or die.
And yeah, we'll get rid of him by next turn, but for now he will hopefully deter Maneater from going that way. And if he doesn't, he might die. But hey, you know, it is what it is. Closest camp Salt might be kind of nice, and then more infections with a fungi of defilement. Noisome Tumor, we can upgrade the Tower of Flies to a Nurgle Thicket. And we are off and running, man. River Erskine. Let's see.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Plant the seed of melody.
They will wail and suffer.
Okay, so that's another army with a plague. Hopefully that plague can spread to Trycha. All kinds of stuff
You're
here.
interested, really? Befoul the world.
Let's go in here real quick. Blessing a Nurgle on Epidemius.
Triumph in totality.
Okay, get him moving over this way. And we're just going to be spawning cultists everywhere.
The song of victory.
Make sure we do have a bunch going on up here. At least one. Oh, a bunch of plague immunity stuff here. Oh, we're kind of stuck now. Oh, I guess we can get this. Someone here.
shall set.
Get that spreading over here. Yeah, I think we just chill now. We need some more money though. We are broke. Super broke.
Storm Dragon.
You dare approach me? If I don't like what you
They won't
say,
take that deal.
Queen of Avalon.
Duty is
slaughter.
War unceasing.
Yet
Wielder of
Despoilers come.
You have a proposal, yes? Good. I do so hate murderous rage before lunch.
We can do that for a little extra money. And that buys us a good portion of time. So we'll see how this end turn kind of unravels. We'll continue into ogre territories here. Yeah, we kind of saw this coming. He was not deterred. And my other warrior lord is dead. He's dead. We need to get another lord going to kind of just start leveling too. I would like to get an exalted greater unclean one. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty awesome.
This Tallyman recognize.
No, thank you. He's going over that way, huh? Well, okay. Killed in battle, summon sacked. Rank gained. Nice bunch of stuff constructed. Wars breaking out. Nice, so Empire's going against the rats now, so that's good for us. That is good for us. Okay, he can probably take this on all by himself. Oh, definitely. If he's running. Now, sadly, this is going to take out one of the armies that has a plague. Oh, what did we lose? I did it too quickly. Some Nurglings? Okay. That's fine.
Nurgle rewards us.
Easy come, easy gone. Victory over ogres, banner of swiftness.
Champion of decay. The wind signals our
Before we do this, let's go ahead.
It takes just one blighted colour to begin the chain of infection.
Okay. And what else do we want here? We could get some cool stuff, man. Now, the death heads might be kind of nice to grab real quick. Although we are already broke again. So maybe it's just time to save our money and maybe let's actually go over.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Can we hit the Zavastra without too much trouble here? I think so. That was a big settlement, though. Let's go and sack it. Yeah, we have plenty of movement here. We got staff from Nurgle. Within this rod is bound the essence of a particularly loathsome plague demon who chortles with horrible delight when his pox-ridden power is unleashed upon a deserving foe. Enables contaminating attacks and bound spell advanced visitation. That is a wonderful item, I think, for like someone like you. And we need the standard of seeping decay now also. Okay, what do we got here? So, no, we don't want that. Prismatic amplifier. These, let's go and merge, see what we get. A second forbidden rod, huh? Okay, let's go and do that. Yeah, looking okay. Looking okay. Got a forbidden rod. Province secured. Someone receives plague.
Plague Pandandrum.
Okay, we've cut ourselves a little wedge here. A little cut of the pie here. I think things are going pretty well. We'll see how it perpetuates here, but I'm liking the path here so far. More charge bonus here.
Cultist.
The cultist. Let's get some more armor. On our spellcaster over here, I think let's go and get Fleshy Abundance. And we're one turn away from having the nice mount, so that's good. Good stuff there.
Dominance through decay.
I think we actually try to get going north here. We'll heal as we go. Bloodfire Falls. What are we going to do here at the Howling Citadel? And money would be great, right? It really would. So why don't we do that? We'll get the growth pumping. And Monolith of Festerlung. Same idea, so we can get another growth building. Or actually, hold on. Before we do that, let's double check and make sure. Yeah, there's nowhere else we need to upgrade. Plane of Illusion. Okay. Bilious Cliffs. Let's go and upgrade there too. Yeah, Monolith of Festerlung. And then here at Volcano's Heart. Thing is, we already have so many Plague Flesh poppies, I want to say, that have cycled through because we've had it for so long. But that said, we could yank it out of here. And put it over here. One moment, guys. Okay. What? Dude. And they were about to all be plagued. Dang, man. Dang. We were so close. Okay. I had spaced it. I meant to raise another lord, but I guess we can wait. We can go over here to Castle von Rauken. We'll see if we can't go ahead and push some more stuff here. Not a lot of wins, so that's good for us. Oh, there's the ad. I apologize. Someone just knocked at the door, and then now the ad is here. So we will get onto this fight here in a moment, and we'll continue on with things in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Be right back, guys. Big Poppy. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Those poor Nurglings are beat up. Real beat up. I don't want to kill any more Nurglings. We got them almost to gold rank in some cases. What's cool is we're in the trees here. So we kind of fight in the trees. Take away some of their bigness. But yeah, that was kind of funny. This girl, this little teeny tiny gal, knocking at the door asking about pest control. I'm just like, not interested. And she's like, well, I'm like, no, I'm not interested, but thank you. She's like, what? Why? Do you mind if I ask why you're not interested? It's like we manage it fine. We only have ants. We take care of it fine. And then other than that, I mean, yep. What did I say? It's I just don't want to waste your time. And I think she caught it pretty quickly. It's like, okay. And then I did my like always like, you got a bottle of water or anything? And they're like, and I know it's kind of like tacky. Like, do you take a bottle of water from some random guy at a door? No, probably not. But just in case, I mean, it is a warm day out today, especially. It's like, just in case, they're like, yes, I am so thirsty. I've been out here for hours. It's like they can just be like, yeah, I would love some water. And a bottle of water, you can always be like, okay, you know, it's for the most part, pretty safe. I mean, there's still, if I was really diabolical, there's like syringes and stuff, I guess. But like, no, I'm not. Got a sour taste in my mouth today. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Hopefully just another day. Good days come with bad days. What is it like that round table with all the actors and them going on about stuff like that? You know, it's one of those where it's like, yeah, take the good with the bad. Sometimes there's good, sometimes there's bad. And without good, bad would be miserable. Without, I mean, you get what I'm saying, right? You know, it's a give and take, a pendulum. I'll just keep bashing spells here. Too far now. We gotta get these guys all set up now. We don't want a Nurgling fest out there. Which is exactly what it's gonna be. Freaking clown fiesta. I'll back at you, brother. But yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks to do it too, right? No one ever likes powering through that kind of stuff. But I think that's the stuff that makes the metal tougher, right? Makes us better people. Or at least that's what I try to tell myself, because, I mean, I do it too. Oh, crap. Pest scores. Oh, I fucked everything up. What are my flies doing, dude? Outside of like standing in combat. Look at the weird fuckery that I did here. Okay, let's try. Wow, this is bad. Let's get back here. I didn't realize I clicked him, and I misclicked the crap out of him. Oh, there's all kinds of trouble going on here. How'd these guys get caught up in here? I must have pulled them way out of whack. Hopefully we can get them down here. I mean, those are some good toads. Don't stop, nerds. Don't stop. A little bit of a spell there, and boom, we get some of this stuff rotated. Get these guys down here. And nice. The stone horn, it's chasing us, but it's chasing us right into the teeth of our situation here. Heal the toads. Heal everyone. Hopefully catch some damage as they walk in. Okay, from here we are going to try to do some stuff. That spreading should give us some more heals. Get a light oil there. Some there. That should be pretty good, man. Let's get the flyers and lucky the guns. I think otherwise we're looking pretty good. I don't think we have to get too ambitious here. We just hide in the line here and I think we stay pretty healthy and safe. Nice, that went pretty well. We just gotta hope for army losses to kick in. Maybe, sorta, somewhere. Guess we got the giants over here.
Rises.
Guess we got giants on both sides. Okay, time to get out of here. Leave it with a parting gift. And slowly but surely here, hopefully we can win the fight. There we go. Oh, I think that's army losses. Finally. I want to say it's a settlement battle, right? So we don't need to worry too much. Pretty much just dig in and hopefully we don't have to defend ourselves too much. But I think we're at the point where this army is pretty much just steamrolling. We could still get exalteds and make it better. Get some better cavalry, better plague drones, right? There's upgrades across the board we could get. But we're already at a point where we're doing pretty well into most of the armies we're seeing. As we get late game, we'll feel it. But the plague bearers are bearing us to success. Scruss here could even slow us down with all those nice ogres and giants. A couple stone horns, some yetis. He had some good units. And, I mean, we fought him in the trees and kind of backed up against the wall. So, not the easiest spot for him to take us out, but yeah, still doing pretty good right now. Nurgle Zealot also, Assault Expert, enemy killed in battle, a Ruby Ring of Ruin. Nice, we got another Chaos War Shrine, so this stack has its own set of War Shrines now. Maybe not set, but at least one. We got Mentor here we can grab. Scarred Veteran, so more health for Epidemius. Over here. suppose charge bonus now that we're on the fly.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Charge bonuses were on the shrine. All the charge bonuses. Nice. He is immortal at the moment. Got Locust of Virulence we can grab. I say moment because here in a little bit we are going to send him to Demonhood when we get to, what is it, turn 60?
Cultist of
Oh wait,
the
hold on.
Plague God.
Can we start? We can. He's not quite on a Chaos War Shrine, but we can start summoning with the Gates of Nurgle. We get Fleshy Abundance, Blight Boil, and next turn we can get Arcane Conduit. Next level, excuse me. Get Bladed Shield and Scarred Veteran, and then we can get Deadly Onslaught soon enough. Cosmic Unbroken. We can get a Weeping Creeper.
Cultist of the Plague God.
No one's safe, buddy.
Father, come.
Everyone's getting plagues. We can go here.
From one disease will come many.
Get him running up here, see what we can see.
Too far.
Nice. Big bellower frag. We will try to go
Cultist of the Plague.
share the word of Nurgle with. We got another chunk of money we can spend up north. Here we can get more infections with a fungi of defilement. We're up to almost 200. We'll probably be around 200 per turn here. Yeah, another 205. That'll be pretty cool. Fort Chakova is still a little beat up. Ooh, Blackrock here. What can we do? So this is our military super development zone, right? So we definitely want to grab the Lesser Garden of Blight, so that'll begin more production here. Dare we get money, though? I almost want to get more of these, just so we can start pumping out more stuff, but I don't think it really... I mean, as it gets up in the higher levels, we can put that in some of the other settlements, but we can also, I mean, double it down if we want. I don't know. But we'll get that. We'll get the Lesser Garden of Blight, and then we'll also get ourselves the Microbial Bog, so we get some extra money flowing through here. Noisome Tumor, same idea here. This just upgraded over. Now it doesn't have or need the same kind of stuff, right? We can do this so we get more heroes. Microbial Bog might be nice. And then to kind of like maybe weigh things out both ways here, we might get ourselves a Living Tree of Decay. This Rock Knight's going eventually. Here pretty soon, so we're going to give it a turn or two more. But over here, I want to say, at Crystal Spires, we are replacing that. Nice. We'll also upgrade this, Nurgle Thicket. We're upgrading the, we're getting a Plague Flesh Poppy there. So we might rip it out of here in the next few turns. So we have 2 turns, we'll get another batch, right? Get more Exalted Plague Bearers. We might be full, honestly, at this point.
Befoul the world.
16, okay. So not quite full, but where's the Exalteds? Oh, I must have missed them. 14 of 18. So another batch wouldn't kill us. That would be kind of nice, actually. Repairs here. Oh, hello. So let's try this again. This can just be a junk one if we want it to be. I guess it can't really be. One turn on quite a few of these.
Infectees are plenty.
Oh, please. Please go on a wild adventure everywhere. Okay. Let's continue on here.
I do not
I suppose we
wish
go.
to waste
We
time
continue.
with you.
Of course he wants peace. We probably split here, so Epidemius can probably continue. We'll see. Another army can probably go south, depending. The Nurglings are pretty beat up. But I wonder. I almost wonder, depending on what this stack looks like, we might be able to win this on our own. Might attack the camp and then go into like ambush or something. But I bet you we can win. We're building quite the long border against Reichland here, and the rats are losing all their territory that they had against them. I don't imagine they're going to want to be like, hey, we'll just walk across the Nurgle wasteland to get to the rats. Nice, we got Supervisor on Kygast, Master Mason on Epidemius, Wasp Seeds for Grimgore, we got Irot Incubation. What will we have? We'll have 21. We won't be able to go into ambush. This. What about a Beastman army? That would probably spread things pretty gnarly like.
Tallymen.
Maybe he'll spread it, maybe he won't.
Reckoner of mortality. Pestilence is all.
Well, let's hope there's not too much here. I think we're fine.
Sword and melody.
Wow. Yeah, especially if we swap the gear over, I bet we can do this. Let's see here. Let's see what this other army looks like.
Show me the map.
We don't really know.
Nurgle's Tallymen. Esteemed herald. Scatter them to the 8 winds.
Let's take the gear real quick. So Talisman of Preservation. Another Trickster Shard. Biting Blade. Okay, as much as I like this, we probably get, yeah, Armor of Destiny if we do that. Over here, he needs
Blighted
some
one.
stuff too. So the other Talisman of Preservation.
Blessed with disease.
He had the Armor of Destiny on. Just give him the fused armor for now. Nice. Another void armor. Sadly doing the same thing. Let's hope for the same result. Another armor of destiny. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fight and fester.
So we can take that, and then he can take the fused armor. I think that'll do. We'll just have to move all that back over when we go attack the north here. But we'll just slowball this with the ogres. We'll just slowly tear into their settlement, and hopefully they don't kill too many of our Nurglings here. I mean, I think the Iron Guts are gonna be rough, but I think some good spells, some good spots, and so long as we get the healing rolling, we'll be fine. I hope. I don't know. We will see. When their health bar is already capped like this, it's kind of makes it a little bit rougher. Waiting to get the champion off of his chariot there. I don't know if he has a
Go forth, my children.
rot beast, but that's what we need.
Limb from limb.
A little heal to compensate for them moving in. Okay. Okay, the gate's getting beat up. Okay. Okay. And yeah, we'll just get super aggressive here against all these Noblar. Wait for the ogres to move in and start attacking us. Yeah, otherwise, this Nurgling stack is doing pretty well. But that is really all it is a bunch of Nurglings and some Pestigors. Heroes are decent level, though. I mean, I guess I can't really talk too much snot there. Okay, nice. More ogres coming in for the blister here.
Nurgle's Hostmaster! Glad tidings of pestilence!
You know what? Excellent spot for another one. Hopefully. It'll take a while to go off, but fingers crossed.
Lord of Nurgle!
Okay, here are the Iron Guts. So some spells there might be kind of nice. Nice. The Boil did pretty good work back there.
Leader of Blight! Exalted hero of Nurgle!
I mean, honestly, no one's in need to heal us at the moment.
Sword awaits!
We'll kind of stay after the Iron Guts here with some. Let's build up our wins. Stop spamming for a little bit. Buff here. A little bit of that.
I feel no pain. Brutal magic!
Okay, the Iron Guts are starting to waver a little bit. I think we're doing pretty well. The Nurglings are standing up for us very, very stoutly right now, and the healing is great.
Procession of pestilence!
I spread pestilence.
Let's go ahead and see. It's too far away. There we go. Hopefully we can get either a flank or get these guys into the Nalbars here.
Tallymen of Pestilence. Vile sneezes bring joyous diseases.
Worshipper of disease!
A couple blisters here to hopefully break them. One there. One here. Let's hope that's the end of it. We'll get a heal going here.
My ancient
Go across to everyone. And yeah, let's save some Wings of Magic. Very good. These guys are kind of spread out, so let's go ahead and aim for them. Still got these guys tied up. And we're looking pretty good against the settlement. I think we have it pretty well handled. But yeah, our horde of Nurglings, led by our secondary lord, doing pretty good work here. Oh, is that it? That might be very good. And we have taken Wolfenburg. Now, I'm hopeful that this can create a pretty good wedge spot here. We're on the side of a river. The river can kind of create a nice little lane for us and give us a very defensible position. Now, I also understand the computer will probably see that too and probably want to take it away from us. Probably immediately if it starts fighting. Like if we go to war with the Empire, that is. But we'll see. We're not there yet. Good victory, though, out of Kygast. I mean, let's see, what is it, like 4 or 5 levels? Turns, excuse me. Getting things mixed up there. But yeah, a little bit after that, we should... let's go and occupy just to keep it as strong as possible. Yeah, we need 4 more turns, and we'll be able to attempt... Nice. Another shrine. Nice. Even better, a rotfly. So this army kind of got a good stage better. But yeah, 4 more turns and he can go Demon Prince mode. I think that'll be great. We'll get Scarred Veteran.
Cultist of
Gate
the
of Nurgle.
Plague God.
Bloated Carcass, just because we're flying now.
I've souls to sully.
Deadly Onslaught. A garrison would be great. What do we have here? Ooh, another round of that instant batch of extra heroes. I cannot afford a single one of them, though. Not yet. Says we stand a chance. That would be all of my movement, though.
The unending project.
I wonder if we go for an ambush here.
Follow the stakes. Bear me onwards.
Let's see. Only one way to find out if it'll work. We probably get the infections building there. Fort Jakova. What can we get here? Recruitment health for all units, armies in province, along with rank. Probably go with garrison or something. So let's go ahead and save the spot. What to do here? What to do? What part of this branch? So, cost reduction or duration increase? Let's go get favorite children. The Urfather loves each and every Nurgling dearly, be they long-lived shepherds of his rot or faded to a brief and messy existence as contagion-spreading catapult ammunition. Infections from all buildings plus 10%. We'll grab that first because that's going to affect our infections immediately. Then we can get into the helping our plagues. Over here, as much as I like the Sport of Fusion, yeah, the extra treasury is going to be cool. income from infrastructure is going to be great, but like I think we need the other thing a bit more at this very moment. But yeah, income's looking pretty good at the moment. Things are looking up. We'll go for Norden here pretty soon. Let's hope we can catch the ambush here. That's the hope. Let's see if there's any quick deals that can make us like a bit of money. Okay, hopefully they will go the other way.
Damnation. Damned prince is
Yeah, you're good, Zazel. Go where you want. I feel like Astrogoth is almost dead, so being buddies with them might backfire a little bit. May not work out the way that we're hoping. We need 2k here. We're nearly there, but not quite.
Onward.
Fire and
Alariel the Everquick.
No glory. Only service. Your will.
Amethyst.
You dare?
What?
I am choked.
Alariel,
I mean, we
the
could go to
your
war with
continued
Makari and see if they want
existence
peace
hangs
eventually.
in the balance. I will use my gifts.
Almost immediately, maybe.
Do not lose. You are tempted. Good.
I guess the 2k we need for another garrison, though. And maybe, just maybe, a small amount for one of these guys. Yeah, we'll get him exploring as a scout.
Pestilence is all.
So we can go weapon strength, melee defense, armor, or upkeep. I think armor will be more significant, especially if there's a bunch of armies in here, which there is a Boris Wisson, so it's going to spread the plague there.
Come on.
And that'll get us up into the next tier. First time we'll be there. We now have surging. The upsurge in sickness is a grim surprise for all who witness them, a reminder that the fragility of mortals is ever present in the Urfather's mind. So this will give us research rate plus 20, faction-wide, passive ability of the Urfather's gift, but also ability number of uses, plus 1 for Tallymen of Blade, so we can get an extra summon. But more importantly, passive ability Plague Afflicted, casualty to punishment minus 5, and leadership minus 6. So the Plague Afflicted is going to be interesting, especially if we get in this fight and they just start melting when we enter combat. It's going to be awesome. But we'll see how that actually works. I think we get either get a money or an infection building here, so we may hold off. Yeah, got a pretty good line here. The river is the indicator, like the line not to cross right now. Yeah, hopefully plagues everywhere. We got a lot of plagues established, and hopefully now we can just get them spreading.
Let me count the way.
Oh, what do you got, bud? No. Not right now. You may be dead. The rats have gone absolutely explosive in that direction. I mean, imagine this from Carl's position. He's looking across this just green nastiness like, why don't I just kill everything? I imagine he's going to declare suit. Oh, wow. Surprise. Well, look, poor old Carl's just sitting there at the river like, I don't want to go there. I'm supposed to go kill rats in the north, and looks like we have a Nurgle problem. The demons are already here. Image foiled. Scheme of Doom has been performed by Clan Molder. Our hero should be back. Very good. Oh, nice. Satan going to war with the Cathayans. So if we get 10k together, things, I mean, more stuff and things. Oh wow, are you gonna go for Norden turn?
I know things. I will butcher any who interfere. I'm the one in charge round here.
Oh, I worry if they have an army hanging out somewhere. Let's go and take out the camp. And let's keep this health bar high. Maybe we can hit both, but I doubt it. I doubt it here. We probably should have gone straight for Norden, right? But I mean, honestly, I don't think it matters. As long as we just take out settlements at this point, I think we win the campaign.
An amalgamation greater than the sun. Spreading pus. Bloodthirsty.
Sounds right. I was looking for that. My bad. I just clicked the thing that looked like the creature's the quickest. What a numbskull move. How ridiculous of me. I never swapped the items back, did I? No, I didn't.
Disease is a boon.
I told myself I needed to, and I absolutely did not. Oh, they used gluttony? Okay. Clyburn hit this again.
Grandfather embraces me.
All right. Hey no. Stop your shit. Okay, the Iron Guts and Ogre Bulls are starting to slowly get chewed up. Let's get some, summon up some Plague Bearers here. And we'll get rolling. Poor Noblar's here, but this should go pretty quick. Another Rancid Visitation here. We'll hopefully drain some more of this health bar of the camp leader.
Praise the Fly Lord. The Earth Father's blessing.
We don't need it. They don't look like they go away. I think we might have those guys permanently for the battle. That's kind of cool. I thought they just would go away. Beautiful. Oh, we could still help. Although, I mean, it's working. I don't know that we need to. Yeah, we'll just keep after it and we'll turn back on it. Almost 10k. We're about halfway through. We'll go back towards those lid belchers. I think. Yeah, let's take out the lid belchers and then break the barricade. We'll keep doing damage here. And I think as long as he doesn't have snacks or something, I think we'll be okay. If he has snacks, he'll just keep draining us. Oh, the firebolt did. Nice, there we go with the break. Decisive victory. 0 losses. And one plague bearer is not gold rank. Dang it. We're so close. So close to being buffed across the board. Yeah, good old Glog Thick Skull holding down the fort for us. We'll blow him up and then, I don't know. It would be nice to get to Norden, but I don't know that we can. I don't know that we should. Because I don't know what that other army is.
Wind wielder.
Slaughter the sheep.
Epidemius. We lie unseen and unexpected.
Okay, we'll kind of sneak that way. With the plague ridden here, we can get mentors so we can share some experience.
Cultist of the fly.
Let's give the shrine some more charge bonus.
Pestilent warrior.
Thick skin for our exalted hero. As we got headsman. To free an enemy is a fatal mistake. Better to free them of their head. Executed capitals after multiple battles. So hopefully they leave Norden, but we'll see.
Plague ridden. Chaos sorcerer of Nurgle. Lord of Nurgle. The march of filth.
So we'll stop healing here. Unfortunately, our pest scores can never get healthy. So we could do something. That. Just spread to him, I guess, and then, I mean, if that goes anywhere else, great. Okay, that works out. Forest of Decay and stuff might be a great place to get some upgrades. Although, even the biosynthesis here, just getting straight up into another, what is that, 600 gold would be great. But that takes out a lot of our purchasing power over here. Can't really get that. Or that. Yeah, we'll weaken repairs of Ostra. Not Castle von Roken, though. Rauken though. A good chance at ambush here. These guys are on the radar.
Death is the root of
So
rebirth.
we need 9 to get into 10 to get to Tally. That'll be interesting. And we need 20 plus to be epidemical.
Supremacy of saturation.
See how close are we to short? We need 6 more settlements. Says we conquered most of this territory here. So we got 3 here. We get the tree, maybe that. Most of the ogres could get... the ogre war here could possibly get us most of the way there. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. Did they just give up Norden, you turds? I hope not. They may have. They may have just straight up rolled over and left.
My time is precious. Do not waste it.
Okay, Crimson Skull. And now, if we have enough money, we might build an army over there and send them to deal with that. I don't know. We need something beefy with the heals. Ooh, Grimgor's going nuts, and those guys are gone. We gotta put him back on the Chaos War Shrine and him on the steed.
To Sully. I am death.
Scouting on him. Damn it, they did.
Marauders all!
A welcome relief from my
They're just not
boredom.
fighting anyone. Well, what could we do here? You take that mission, set target, and I don't know. There's nothing we can borrow, right? Yeah, and almost this one. Yeah, we'll just wait and see.
The Plague Lord wills it. They stumble that run fast. Hold your gases, my brethren. Much work to be done.
Okay, we'll see.
Only the great.
We will see.
Messenger. Master of rot.
Oh, we're back down below that line. Back below the threshold. I mean, I guess we could get another plague out for Gark here.
Flesh. Green flesh.
That.
Do not fail my sickly vessel.
For decay.
Okay. And from there, let's see what we have to build. Lair of the Troll King. We had a few places where we wanted to build these infection buildings. Let's go and do that real quick. Yeah, the Tower of Flies, I mean, unless we wanted to build... money, this might be a good place for one of these. We could replace it now. Let's go ahead and rush the cycle. And then we can tear it down. This one should be done. Nice, it's already done. So perfect. Perfect timing. We are pretty close to a pretty good amount of money here. Why don't we begin this?
God for deconstruction.
Where's the nearest one? Is it Crystal Spire? It might be. Yep. That's where we can get the heroes. 11 turns there. Do we want to wait 11 turns? I don't think so. We need 4,500 pretty quickly. Repair that.
Supreme. Daoskurlef. Kwekurbo Nasutu Daoskurlef. Daos Akamshai.
Yeah, let's go ahead and end the turn. And we'll see here. Maybe at some point in time we can trade him something for Norden. We'll see. I think we're gonna have to go to war with Reichland soon. Seems inevitable. Mildly thematic. Ad starting about 50 seconds when that goes off. I'm gonna go ahead and check in with my daughter, make sure all is going well with her now that she's home from school. And we'll get back to things here. I apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. But that way we can get the ads out of the way so we can keep having fun and don't have to worry about any pre-rolls. The love bug. Your plague scientists have discovered a new form of blood parasite which causes the infected to fall hopelessly in love with those that traditionally find repellent. The burning lesions come much, much later. How best to employ this delightful microbeast? Poison the water supply? Diplomatic relations plus 20 with the Heralds of Tempest, or infect the enemy general. Campaign line of sight plus 25%. All characters. Total favor minus 500. Let's go and do that. Well, this has perhaps unwelcome overtones of Slaneshi sorcery, causing a high-ranking foe to become captivated by your singularly horrendous form would yield invaluable insights. Very good. We'll grab that real quick. Defenders of the Great Plain have been destroyed. He's assaulted, failed at the garrison. Demolition complete. Ready for duty.
Cultist of the Fly Lord. The March of Despair. First, the fetid baptism.
That's weird. I didn't know I could get him back.
Plague ridden.
Northmen come.
Tallyman. Soul taker of Nurgle.
Okay, he can move in, set up the siege.
We bring their
No winds of magic there. That's rough.
Convey your marks, the little ones! By sword and melody!
Okay, so that should lead us to a good fight here. A close victory. Okay, be right back, guys. Alrighty. Let's get into this. I don't think I have anyone that has wall breaker. I don't think.
Souls for Nurgle!
Okay. This might work out pretty well. We'll see what they do here. Okay. We'll just get everything in here. We can summon them anywhere, right? Yep, anywhere. Cool. Legit anywhere. Get them, plague bears. almost have another rancid visitation, but yeah. Yeah, let's go and get that going. This is going okay. Oh, we probably don't want these guys going in on that. Ignore the toads. Okay, everyone else can get in there, but yeah, this guy. Let's go ahead. Get airborne, bud. Why can't we get airborne?
Worshipper of disease!
There we go. There he is. All right. We'll fly over the top real quick. Get this going. We got 10 seconds before we need to cast the other one. Nice, and that's a constant heap of damage there. But yeah, I was starting to tell you guys a little bit about the baseball game earlier, and it went pretty well. I was a little nervous, but little man has been practicing non-stop. Non-stop, I was telling you guys. He basically comes home from school, wants to practice, wants to play, and then gets to it. My daughter's been pretty awesome about getting into practicing her volleyball. So it's been pretty awesome to kind of just. I'm glad the wife spent some time cleaning up the backyard and stuff, and now it's we're all spending time there. So that's kind of cool. That's fun. But so we got to this game, and I was starting to say a little bit earlier, like I felt bad, but the coaches on the other team just wasn't like our coach wears like different jerseys to practice all the time. Like knows baseball, like has a lot of really good little pointers. Like stopped in the middle of the game to like hop over and like teach one of our kids how to hit a little better, and, like the right motions and stuff. The other team's coach never did that. I mean, we may have done it on the side. Different coaches, right? Maybe, right? But like, I noticed quite a few times it's like our coach was much more interactive, so that was kind of cool. Now, I think the wife was saying he's not very like informative, which I think he's more like wishy-washy. So he's trying to probably please a lot of people, right? Click something here. Attack something. There we go. Let's get up here and we'll do the AoE damage stuff. I think it's ready to begin. Yeah. Push along up here. That's the next goal. Getting up top here. But so little man, he's been practicing all the time. Crazy amounts of practice. And I have been kind of interested to see kind of how does that resonate? What does that do? What does that lead to with him? And man, he goes up in practice or in the games of the day, and I'm getting nervous because like the coach is kind of like, okay, you're on like your last few pitches or so. I think the first one might have been he was pretty quick with it, he hit it just almost like second or third pitch. I was like, heck yeah, dude. He's kind of getting it. And then we're like second or third bat. He's up there, and it was. I felt bad because there's another kid that had just struck out, and they go kind of deep. They go like 5 or 6 balls before they kind of like, or like strikes before they actually call like a strike, or a strikeout. But they still strike him out. You know, you still got to kind of start swinging. And this kid, he was so close in the last few, but just wasn't there. And he goes back to the dugout and comes and sits with his mom, and he's mad, man. He's like, Mom, that coach, he throws it too slow. It just doesn't have enough go for me. And it's like the same thing my wife was saying from the other dad throws a lot faster. And it's like it had me cracking up because it's like the cute dad's kind of getting a lot of attention from people. But he's it was kind of funny because he's he got the mustache, he's got like the scrubs and stuff, so it's like he got this really clean look, nice haircut. So I'd be cracking up, like him and a couple, or her and a couple of the other moms have been talking about him, and it's like, oh, it's like when I explained to her, like as she kind of like dug herself a hole, and I teased her for it, and she kind of jokes like, no, he's got way too many kids, like he's got 5 or 6 kids, man, no thank you. We were joking, but like I was teasing, I was like, yeah, that's more to do with the speed of the ball. Like, he's trying to teach him to like catch, like get the eye for the ball kind of thing, rather than just like swing away. But the kid, I tried to like say it loud enough to where he'd catch it. We're just like, you know, even the pros don't have great metrics. Like, I mean, 30% is great for an all pro. Like, kid, you're like 2 or 3. You're doing great. But it was a handful of the kids. They're like, I was saying earlier, how a lot of them kind of like, it almost quietly screams, right? Quietly screams that they have had some kind of like training. Because you see, like 3 or 4 of these kids go up there. There's one that he jumps back and forth whenever he wants. It just he's ambidextrous. It's ridiculous. If he can keep that up through college, I imagine he's going to be, I mean, a nightmare for pitchers through his entire life. But some of these kids are ridiculous. Like, the coach is just tossing it across the plate, and as soon as he gives them a chance, they just knock it. And it was just like, holy cow, man. Part of it's the coach being able to throw a good pitch, right? And he's putting it right over the plate, and the kids are like, okay, lock in, knock it out. The other part of it's kind of like, holy cow, like, these kids are kind of good. When I was a kid, I played little, it might have been farm ball, first year farm ball or something. I forget. But yeah, my team got pulled apart. We swept the entire league. Our coach is far too competitive for what it was supposed to be. And I think that might have been a little bit of it too. But I ended up making some good friends there. Some people I talked to for quite a while. And I mean, I enjoyed the team. But I will entirely admit that like we were playing like hyper competitive, even though it was like, it might have been like close to Little League. But I couldn't hit anything. Little man's already doing a pretty good job of hitting. But yeah, we went undefeated. My first or second year of baseball. Might have not been my first year. It might have been my first year of like actual farm ball, or like basically like just outside of Little League. Okay, go back up the hill here. We got most of these guys broken down here. Yeah, we can just wander up on the hill. I think we already broke the barricade. Oh, they're back. There's another one coming around flanking us. We don't want to get pinched here on the hill. So we get pinched at the bottom of the hill. And this will be nice that most of the blob can get around the corner first. We'll take these guys on. They might just wash out here attacking us too. But Little Man went up and he went 3 of 3. So like afterwards his like my stepdad and my father-in-law were teasing me like, you're 1,000. You're batting 1,000. I can't wait. My dad should be coming out at some point in the next few games. He makes it to some, can't make it to others. It was crazy. We were talking with the other in-laws. The baseball schedule they're trying to keep and maintain and be able to make it to certain people's games is ridiculous. So like they were both at our game last night. They went split games yesterday and then swapped. And then they both, she wasn't able to make it to one of the kid out of the 4 game. So she's going to go to another one today. It's just like, oh my gosh. Going like non-stop. But I mean, it goes by quick, I suppose. But yeah, I'm going to have to start finding ways of watching more baseball. I used to watch lots of ESPN and stuff, and I was trying to find out where a lot of it pops up at. And oh man, it's been so long since I had some of these plausibilities of getting access to things, right? Like I used to have ESPN and all these different like cable services and Dish and stuff like that. And now it's like, oh man. Like we stream a lot of our stuff now, so it's like, oh man, where do I watch half this stuff? I wish it was just like baseball on Hulu, but I don't think that's the deal. I think there's like MLB on YouTube or something. But I'm scared. I am scared to see how much that might cost. I don't know. Let's see. $65 to $55 a month. Okay, but this, or you can get it for $150 a year with $29 a month through ESPN. Okay, that's better. But still, $30 a month. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I admit that my wife hated it, but I don't know why. ESPN is just like my go-to channel a lot of the times. I'll watch other things and I'll do all kinds of different stuff, but man, there were times where I'd fall asleep watching baseball, and I watched a ton of baseball a few years in a row, and a few of these games, I'd like sit there and like try to stay awake, and then you'd hear that crack, and you're like, oh, what happened? Oh, and there was some times where I woke up to just like some awesome games. And I was so mad at myself for falling asleep in the first place. Another loot and occupy would be great here. Get a brass cleaver, that would be wonderful. Enemy killed in battle. And I think we can try to get aggressive here. He might be able to make it, especially he's in that stance, but I think that stance is normal for them. So we'll get Salzenmund and try to get it on to Dieterschafen, and then on to Lorelorn Forest if we're able to. Them taking Norton's kind of a pain. Like we almost had the whole territory here, but I think we'll be fine. We had a settlement. What settlement was ready to go? Was it Crack and Track? It might have been Crack and Track. Fort Jakova could. Do we take Fort Jakova up to a tier 4? I mean, just right here in the middle of everything, just have this big nasty tree of Nurgle. Now, one thing we do got to do here is this has worked out pretty well so far, so let's go ahead and try to do it again. Plague the Oh, we gotta do something with Kislev. That one needs to upgrade to something. More with the Festerlung. Let's get that growth going here. Plane of Illusion, we could get a Hellport. That would be kind of cool. Kind of cool. Gets us infections, money, and growth, I think. Yeah, or corruption. It is from the Hellports that the plague fleets of chaos ply the seas in search of thralls and other prey. Very good. Yeah, we'll get a Fungi of Defilement. And then we were talking about the things we could get here. And we were talking about how it probably could be a garrison for heroes and such and all that noise. But we could also sneak in one of these. We already have the Living Tree of Decay, but having a Lesser Garden of Blight might be kind of cool just to have all this starting to rotate also. It could get us up to Great Unclean Ones and Soul Grinders, along with a bunch of Plague Ogres on the way. So that'd be pretty great, if you ask me. Let's get Woundmaker, I think, will be a great thing to have. On our Plague Ridden here. Yeah, let's get Devastating Charge.
Everything rots.
Same here on the Shrine. More armor here on our Warrior. Decaying Brand would be pretty nice. Reduces base weapon damage, armor piercing damage, and gives us some replenishment. Finish Woundmaker here, and then on our spells. Prolific Spellcaster might be pretty nice, but we could also finish Scouting, so let's go and do that.
Cultist
Grab Greater Gate of Nurgle.
Plague God.
Working Conduit. Fleshy Abundance.
War is defilement.
Get Woundmaker.
Plague.
Yeah, we got this guy here too.
Plague bearer. I'm moving. The embodiment of death, slaughter.
They want to be friends so badly.
Champion of the Lady.
Rajar. Anzaras Fa'ardugal Anbolg Mahaskala Unis.
Give us 7k there. We can take that.
You overreach!
To war? You are not welcome, so I won't pretend otherwise. Fine.
Get some money out of them for going to war over there.
Mistress,
The Warden of Tor Ivras, you dare beg time from him who it is.
Another 2k there. I think that could
wielder
probably
of
do
the
for now.
pale.
Destroy what?
Where would be the nearest? I think it was like here, wasn't it? No, even further. Yeah, that's almost too good not to use. Okay, there's his heroes. I don't know, we have another Exalted Hero would be huge for him. Honestly, all of them.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Wallbreaker would be stellar here.
Exalted hero.
Get these guys going towards that. Army eventually helping him out. Be a handful of turns, and then over here. What do we want to get? It can't be too radically expensive, right? But I mean, to start with, we can get a couple of those. How are we looking? Standard of Chaos Glory. I just got a little extra money, some infections, and that. Good noise there. So we can go something like that, and this will open up next turn. But these are open down here too. If this comes back towards me, that wouldn't be too bad.
From one disease will come many.
And we'll see, this stack might be able to do some work here.
Each new legion is a blessing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be fine.
May my wounds turn putrid.
So let's go ahead, let that be all for now. If we go to war with this Khorne faction and get aggressive and start taking this territory immediately, I'm hoping that's going to make an immediate impact on our income. Hopefully swinging this back the other way, but we'll see. There's a lot to this too. Now we're almost done with the ogres. I mean, they do have the wasteland there. Do they have all the way to Marienburg? They do. Holy cow. Wow, that's gonna be something.
What can the Panchandra provide?
Join the war against... No. No, you're fine. You guys sort out your own chaosness. I'm gonna deal with the Empire. Hey, Skaven Dan, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the day treats you kindly. Khorne ascends. You know, everyone's ascended but us, man. Where's our ascension? Someday we'll shine. Just not today. Oh, man. So I blame this stream. Totally my fault. Totally. Oh, dude, is it time? It's time. This mortal champion has proved themselves a worthy beneficiary of the Dark God's boons. They are now ready to take the next step on the path to glory to become a demon prince. I am ascended. Hey, Hester, good to see you. Okay, level 12, so he's not a baby. So iron. Okay. Got ourselves a demon prince now. That would be kind of nice. Well, he can handle this all on his own. He doesn't need nobody. So in this case, I mean, do we just full speed for Lorelord? Got a biting blade, a rot beast, province secured. Oh, we got to get growth here, but yeah, this place could do some things. Yeah, let's reduce that, fix that. Oh, hello.
Ever fix. Ascended.
Okay, at this stage, do we call it good with the ogres?
Looking forward to
Oh, they don't want peace. Oh, interesting. Maybe we will need to come up here. We'll see. Blade melee defense fine over here. Yeah, rinse and visitation.
Blighted one.
Scarred veteran. Okay, at least it's some force smart, so he can't really get there. Okay, so I feel better about that. Over here we have a bunch of heroes to move over. Why don't we just hit the waters? That might be quicker.
His fetid embrace. Infection comes.
Cultist of the Fly Lord, on our fetid feet. Plague Lord, forgive me. I cannot.
Let's see what we can see over there.
Repulsive.
Wonder if we get anything else. I mean, we have a siege attacker. I think we have everything we need.
Crusade against cleanliness.
So I think here we just wind up the winds, get to the edge of the border, and get to Twisted Towers next turn.
You have a proposal, yes? Good. I do so hate murderous rage.
He is not going to pay us a lot for that war. That sucks. Oh, that's not what I want there. Towers of Torment. Probably one of those buildings, yeah. Force of Decay, let's go and get a decomposing swamp. Same at the Eternal Black Rock here. 1400s are probably a good place to kind of chill for a little bit here. Tower of Torment. Honestly, probably money. Yeah, we probably need more money at the moment. So let's go ahead and pump more money. Let's go ahead and chill there. That'll give us a little bit of extra money for the time being, and then control. Do something about that, and we are ready for the end turn. Need to plot world dominance and all that. Oh man, hopefully the world dominance is going well. I always get nervous about that stuff. I watched far too much Pinky and the Brain as a kid, but I enjoyed it and hopefully learned. But we'll never know. Man, I heard a theory about that, and it was so sad. But it kind of made sense, but super sad. Okay. Well, we are a bit deeper into this campaign than I really expected to today. And when we started, we were finishing off Boris, and we had Malakai to take care of. Not only have we taken care of that, Pinky and the Brain? I just need the launch codes. Oh my. Careful, man. Cash Patel's going to come down and he's going to arrest us all. FBI is going to serve us papers and arrest us like they are the Leering Center. The song was so catchy. It really was. Oh man. I'm in England. Screw him. They'll find a way. They'll find a way to subpoena us all. That's some kind of weird RICO case or something. Nice, we got favorite children. Yeah, I know. In theory, you're vastly outside of his jurisdiction, right? He would have to essentially get you deported here. Not deported, that's a different word. Extradited? Is that the right word? Why does that feel like the wrong word? Okay, we're almost there.
Plague counter.
We'll get most of the way up here, so we can get Lorelorn Forest. There's a part of me that really just wants to go for this, but I have no clue if it's worth it.
Yes. Dark prince.
So we're gonna go off into the trees and just kind of chill and see what they do about it. Over here, we are still not quite able to make it into territory there.
Plague soldier. Disease liberates.
Does true beauty not lie in presence?
Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I mean, they have the whole wasteland here, so that's definitely something we can go for.
Wind wielder.
Tribesmen, gather.
Send it all, bud. So then we get on here to Preferred Strain. Whispers in the forest, murmurs from the shadowy valleys, secrets muttered by brooks and streams, rasping madness from the crops. The gray fever stalks. Plague immunity duration -1 turn for all future plagues, faction-wide. Plague duration +1 turn for all future plagues, faction-wide. I hear Russell Brand got himself in trouble again. Oh, no. That's the right word? Okay. Okay, I thought so. I wondered. I didn't know. That was the big problem. I did not know. One of the things I hate doing is speaking in ways that I make it sound like I actually know what I'm talking about all the time. I don't. I do not. Yeah. I just try to sound smart. We can start another plague here. Maybe. That's pretty crazy cool right there. We can maybe do this next turn, like over here. But this will really kind of neuter the ogres out here.
Spread the rods. Done.
Yeah, I don't know what Russell Brand did now. He is good at getting himself in trouble. He is pretty good at getting himself into trouble, man. I just watch his show, but he seems like hippy dippy type. That seems fake to me. You know, I admit, I haven't watched a ton of his show. I have seen bits and snippets. I heard there for a while. I want to say there's a few people I was talking to that were watching it or listening to it, and they liked it quite a bit. There was a time where some of the things I thought he was saying were like, oh man, he makes a lot of sense. There's other times where it's like, man, you just like to kind of splash in the pan, right? I don't know if he is a genius idiot or just a really smart, normal person. You know? If that makes any sense at all. He seems like a cool guy. Don't get me wrong. But there's definitely times where it's like he sounds very intelligent, and there's other times where like he opens his mouth and it's like, you just haven't put it together yet. He was smart then. He did a lot of drugs. That could be. So like we're talking about, oh, I mean, and not to rip into like Mr. Beast, right? But okay. We were talking last night when I was making dinner with the wife. Oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh man, if only we had a fortune to spend. So we're chatting up on this. She's talking about how what do we have in here for Garrison? Oh, I don't know that we can chew that up, man. We need more money. So we're talking about Mr. Beast and how he tried to make his own peanut butter cups. And she's going on about, like, he was so mad. Like, I watched this interview and he was so frustrated with, like, they don't even put real peanut butter in there. They just put in this, like, fake peanut butter stuff, and it doesn't even taste like peanut butter. It doesn't feel like peanut butter. It's not really peanut butter. And I'm sitting there just like, oh, baby, missed it, didn't he? And she's like, yeah, it's like, I was talking with her, like, it's not supposed to be peanut butter. You know, it's supposed to be this different kind of like crumbly frosting peanut butter crumble combo kind of like mixture deal. It's not supposed to be that thing that you're talking about there, Mr. Beast. It's like, I get why you feel that, like, you've been wronged here, because, like, you technically you missed the pass there. But on the mask you don't see, bro. But under the mask, yeah. No, I don't. And maybe it's something I don't know. But I was just kind of thinking to myself, like, dude, you missed the point. Like you're trying so firmly to do this thing, but that's not how the thing's done, and you don't understand it. So you're getting frustrated because it isn't peanut butter. It's never supposed to be peanut butter. It's a peanut butter cup because the inside tastes like peanut butter. It's not actually peanut butter. You know, it's like, as good as that might be, that's a different thing. And that's why it doesn't sell like the other one does. Even though maybe it is better quality. Maybe it is better X, Y, or Z. You know, and I'm sitting there laughing with her like, yeah, he just missed the pass. He missed the ball. He did not understand the assignment, and now he's frustrated as to why he's done what he feels exactly he should do, and is not getting the results he expects. Not a fan of Mr. Beast either. I don't know enough about the guy to pass judgment on the guy. I don't know. I mean, like, part of me must be like, he seems alright, but then at the same time, it's like, he could be a hot bag of trash for all I know, man. I hope he's cool. You know, I always hope that those people that, like, seemingly get rich and grow and have, like, this really good opportunity in life, I always kind of cross our fingers that we do the right thing and find good people, good quality people, you know? Help good quality people grow into awesome opportunities. But sometimes we do miss the ball, right? We miss the pass. So part of me wants to get a few more Nurglings here. We have 5. 3 more. It's 2,100, and we're way negative at that point. I think we do that. We'll sell a little bit of money. And we're just gonna merge them. That's kind of mean, but hey, what can you do? Let's hope they survive. We can go. That's right. We can get some.
You have a proposal,
extra money here too.
Good.
$200.
This time.
200 favor for joining this war. Anyone who smiles like he does is possessed. Oh my. I mean, like, I get, like, my kids enjoy him, right? They like a lot of his content, and there's things like, I get, like, you know how you saw the writing on the wall before it was there kind of thing? Like, that content made sense. And when he started making it, even when he was little and smaller sized, it made sense, and it was irritatingly so, right? So there's so many times where I remember sitting there watching a video of his with my kids, or like watching it with, you know, over the years. It's just like, God damn, someone finally did it. Like, he just had to put it together. That's where the work came in, and he did such a good job of it. But like, there's so many times where it's like, gosh, you're innovative in a way, but you're not rewriting the wheel or anything, you know. But then, like, no one else did it. So I mean, obviously not average. Like, other people would have done it if they could have. But yeah, I mean, kudos to him in that capacity, but yeah, I don't. Like I said, I hope he's a good guy, but who knows? Who knows? I'm pretty sure all that forced happiness shit is alarm bells in my ears. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Anytime it's kind of fake. That's what I was telling my mom's is getting into local politics here. And I was explaining some stuff to her. And I was talking about how like some of the social media stuff worked. And I was talking about how some of the algorithms function. But then I made a comment about like, yeah, you just don't want to be fake. And she's like, well, I mean, like, I want to provide, like, I want everyone to kind of feel welcome. It's like, people catch on to that stuff. You don't really think about it. It doesn't really cross your brain. But, like, you catch a vibe, and you see those things, and you can see it in the way they move and the way they talk, and you won't necessarily notice it or functionally say it, but, like, a part of you will just go, yeah, that gave me a bad vibe. I don't really like something about that person. And that stuff will show up. So I was talking to her about that, and she was like talking about being like, no, I'll fake it till I make it. It's like, I want it. I want people catch that stuff. I think there's a lot of times where I don't want to talk my personal bullshit, especially on stream or something. And yeah, I mean, it shows clear as day sometimes where you guys are pretty quick to be like, hey man, what's bugging at you? What's hassling you? So I figure there's just that there's something about personal intuition or something, and people catch it on pretty quick. But yeah, it had me laughing pretty good last night. What comment did she make? She said something about like, did you read this proposal? And I was like, well, no. And she's like, well, why didn't you read it? It's like, I wonder if you read it, if you'd really like what it kind of promotes. I was like, well, no, it's kind of intuitive. I believe the workers. He seems evil to me. Could be. Heck, dude, some of the stuff we just had here nearby. Amazon getting in trouble because they just straight up told them like, no, keep working. Someone died, but who cares? Keep working. So we're starting to lose some stuff. That's alarming. Let's pull these Nurglings back a little bit. Heal them up a little bit. Should probably heal this unit. Yeah, Amazon's such a bad example. They do some really shady stuff. All in the name of profits. Yeah, I genuinely don't know if we can actually do this. I mean, in theory, we can chew through them over time, but especially if we hyper-focus certain areas, but I don't know. I do not know if this is a feasible option. We'll keep on casting Spirit Leech on the demon units, so we can get some more magic damage on them. Yeah, just hope for a grindy win here. If Kenneth Copeland had a kid, I think it would look like Mr. Beast. Oh man. Oh, why did that name sounds familiar? I think I've heard this theory before. Nice enough, I have magic damage too, so it's not like these demons are gonna get away like scot-free. It wasn't just like just one guy. When he died to build the pyramids, you need to pull through the proper units. Yeah, no, we need to definitely pull through, but yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of slow grind it. If the Nurglings die, the Nurglings die. It's the Plague Bearers we really want to get tuned up. Yeah, we'll see. They definitely, some of our poor Nurglings are getting chewed up. We definitely need the Plague Bearers in here, right?
Ready to defile.
Yeah, this might need to just go back and chill for a little bit. Get its stuff built up. I don't know why it does this, where it's like, you tell it to go back and it's just like, yeah, sure, boss. Doesn't care. Both the bigs need to come back. Corral themselves if they can. Okay, maybe we do that.
Guided by chaos. Nurgle, blessed. We are the plague.
Oh, he's so mad. He has his birthday present is a gel blaster, and it's arriving today. And he is so pissed off that thing's not here yet. Again, should probably use it on this, but these guys are the ones actually fighting. We're still building up here. I thought I told you. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of using the gateway not to just look like a total dick, but we're trying to use it to tighten our units so that each of these is kind of overlapping in many ways, and we can try to get some good heals here and do damage across the board without having to really worry about like one unit taking a lot of the brunt of things. We'll see. We'll see. No guarantee that we can we can win this. We're waiting to get paid for some work I did. I'm watching streams and stuff. That's good to hear, man. Hopefully all continues to go well for you and you get paid soon. This one job, the job I had recently, they took so long to pay me that the wife, we were talking about it at one point, and she's like, no, you've already been paid. I'm like, why they still owe me for this much? I'm like, my wife looks at me like, are you sure you're expecting that much? I mean, you might not get that much. I was like, why? She's like, well, I think you only got this much for that rate. I'm like, well, I'm pretty sure they owed me this. And we kind of went back and forth, and I didn't really care to get too deep into it because I was like, man, something feels off there, and we just need to check the numbers. And hey, I didn't like explicitly check the numbers myself, so who knows? I might be wrong. Come to find out, it's like, no, legit. Like, they came back like a week and a half later and paid me like another like couple $100, and I'm just like, what the hell, guys? Oh, don't die, please. Don't choose now to shit the bed. He's definitely way too deep here, but I mean, hey, he'll be fine. The plague bears have literally hardly taken any damage. The Nurglings are getting chewed up, but I mean, that's a necessary trade here, I think. These guys are just hanging out watching. They don't even want to fight. Let's get them in there. And then the Nurglings, we can kind of have them come back a little. And get after it again. And we'll just start spirit leeching the healthier units now, rather than just the demons. You can't lose this. You might just You might lose the chat. Yeah, maybe. Rotating them in and out might help, but yeah, they might definitely go. Let's get the Beast of Nurgle out. Shrine still got plenty of health, it seems. We got some doggos coming in. There's the break. There we go. Tomorrow I can order my card and test my PC this weekend. Dude, let me know how that goes. That is always so exciting. Always exciting. I have been tempted, but at the same time, like who was I listening to the other day go on and on about PS Pro, and I was like, man, I kind of want to start looking at computer parts again. But like, yeah, like we were talking the other day, every time it starts getting reasonable, you start shopping, and then things go nuclear. And I'm not even sure it's even halfway to reasonable right now. That AI crap is just stupid, ridiculous, and I can't believe how much people are buying into it. It's nice to a degree, but like we need to make sure Terminator runs through the market again real quick, guys. We need to make sure everyone knows about these movies and the lessons to be learned. Can't even get video because no HDMI wire, only DVI wire. Really? I want to put in an order for that if you can Amazon that over real quick. We could maybe snag some more Nurglings here. Really, the Plague Bears are the heavy workers here, so we might as well just get another one of them. Soul Blight and cheapen Spirit Leech here a little bit more. Okay, we're looking pretty good. And we might be able to get away with this now. Yeah. And we're not negative. Beautiful. That's all it took. We just had to go to war with the Khorne faction next to us. So here we have to kind of try to find a sweet way. Like we could send someone back to Kugenwald and take that and sell it to Reichland and maybe get them off our back for a little bit longer. Then fight our way to Marienburg with the other army. But inevitably, at some point in time, I think we're just going to have to go to war with Reichland. It's just going to be what's in the cards, right? So, as much as I don't want to, I think I have to.
My task is unending. I have no time for fools or frivolity.
I'm begging for peace. Nope. He has a decent amount of territory, but we're going to try to swing in and take. Hostile hero activity, ranks gained. Ooh, Kugath.
Even I have limits. Excellent.
Gosh, they're huge. They're going to dominate Kugath. I think armor would be better on the cultist.
Sickness is delight.
Mentor here will be nice.
Plague counter.
So I think go that way. Come this way. We'll have him go for Krugenwald. We'll sell that over to Reichland. At some point in time, we need to take Tallymen. We'll have this army hit Marienburg. Over here, we'll get closer. Our heroes are arriving here pretty soon. Got a whole batch of them.
exalted hero of Nurgle. Chaos. Too far for the Tallymen.
Hey, I don't know what plague we're spreading, but spreading another plague.
Suffer.
No plague arrived. That's so weird. So weird.
Eldest of the Fly Lord. Soon, Father wills it.
Sorcerer of Nurgle. Oh, Father, give me a sign.
There's armies all over down here. And there's where the ogres are hanging out. Epidemius can probably handle it, though. I think he's got this. But yeah, like I was saying I was talking earlier. Oh, I'm behind here a little bit. Board only has one HDMI port. Can you run multiple monitors off of one card? You should be able to, depending on the ports of the card.
My time is precious. Do not waste it.
So, like, I think my card has 2 HDMI, 2 what do you call it? The monitor cord. It might be those DP. I forget what it's called. So it has 2 and 2, so it has 4 total. And I think I have 2 plugged in right now, just because that's what I had on hand. I might have switched over after a while. I forget. Oh, where'd you come from? Go back and deal with her. But yeah, mine has the 4 there on the card, and then like you can do it through the motherboard. I think I have like 2 to 4 there, but the motherboard isn't going to be nearly as good, right? Sadly though, folks, it is about 10 after 4. I wish we could just keep on rolling here. I miss the days where I could just rip it and not care about the schedule, but I think we have to be a little tighter with our schedule lately. We might get a Friday stream in this week, depends on how things work with the kids, but I think today went really well. We started out with the goal to take out Boris and maybe Malakai, and not only did we take out Boris, we took out Malakai, we took out Katerin, and now we're taking out Maneater and positioning ourselves in a way that we can definitely make a move for Tallymen and start blasting the Empire. So we might have a pretty quick victory here and looking for our next campaign. So maybe we'll play Carl. Maybe we'll go. We've done a lot of the old world. It might be time to go somewhere else. And we were talking Gorok. Maybe we go to Lustria. Maybe the Southlands. I don't know. Maybe we play Cathay. But hopefully, before we know it, we'll have news tomorrow. Hopefully, we will have a new DLC on the horizon. If the End Times DLC comes out this summer, and this Single Lord DLC is going to be out before that, I mean, we only got like 2 months before summer, so it'd be pretty cool if it comes out the next couple months. It'd be pretty awesome if we get the End Times DLC this summer on top of that. But I'm always expecting things to get delayed or pushed back or something to happen. Oh, much appreciated. Happy to, Deco. Thank you guys for hanging out and chilling and chatting, talking with me. I had a good time with you guys. Hopefully you guys had a good time here. I enjoy the hell out of this game. I know sometimes I get impatient with different things, and different things make me all grumpy, but this campaign has been genuinely a lot of fun. After playing the Archaon campaign and having a lot of fun there, and genuinely, like, this is totally different feel, totally different, like, I know it's still Nurgle, there's still chaos to it, but I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it, so, yeah. Yeah. We get a DLC this year? I hope so, Skaven Dan. I'm not. When they're like, okay, we got the End Times DLC coming out this summer. Okay, cool. But then when they're like, it's going to have a revolutionary, it's going to have this new thing, because I need to say revolutionary because no one's really done this before, but we're going to have all this map change to it. It's like, and that might make it out by like September. So that's a lot, guys. But who knows how far they are down the rabbit hole. And who knows how complicated it really is to do it. Maybe it's just like it's not as crazy, but like when I was hearing it, I was kind of like, you say summer, but do you mean August? It's like there's so many times where you've said summer and released it on August 30th. You could just say end of summer. You could just say early fall. And then if it's out in August, you're lucky, you know? But I get the feeling if you say early fall and then like you have that much wiggle room, then no matter what, the company's just going to be like, yeah, we're doing it at the end of the fall then. You know, and I think that's just the way of things. So I don't think there's some kind of inherent evil to them wanting to be like, oh, let's go ahead and make this last forever. I think they get optimistic and excited, and then they just kind of, things go sideways or something happens, and it makes things take longer than expected. But I am definitely suspecting, especially since it's been so quiet, that maybe we need to temper expectations and go, okay, maybe it's the end of summer, maybe it's early fall. I'll just be happy if we get end times by the end of the year, right? That's kind of where I'm at. The silver lining is even if end times takes till the end of the year, maybe early even next year, let's say we start getting these single lord DLCs and it's not such a big drought anymore. So all of a sudden it's like, okay, well, we get this single lord Tigerman DLC. Okay, that's kind of nice. There have been many DLCs kind of getting delayed. Have we heard anything about it yet? I haven't heard Hell or High Water anywhere. But that kind of comes out mid-May. That would be pretty cool. I mean, I kind of suspected like June, between June and April-ish. Kind of like that's backwards. Probably like April to June-ish, right? And that way kind of like opening the door for them to really wind up the hype. And if things really go well and they can get a End Times DLC by like mid-July, late July, early August, they really have the train running at that point, right? They have the hype build up from the Tigermen. They really try to hit the home run with End Times. You can get a lot of hype rolling with the Medieval 3 and Total War 40k. But then you can also be like, okay, well, we got Van Horseman. We got all these different select lords that we've had teased for so long or interest for so long. People popping on forums saying this guy or that guy. They can kind of start churning out these single lord DLCs. And maybe even start testing the idea of different little things like this that are comparable to single lord DLC. Like maybe, hey, there's no lords, but here's 5 extra legendary heroes for $8.99. You know, that might be kind of worth it if they have some fun kind of tools to them. Maybe $6. Here's 7 lords, you know, or like 7 heroes, something like that. Would be neat if they release it on the anniversary, but I don't have faith in CA to do much besides I'll alienate the community. I don't know about that, Flora. They probably for Skulls. Skulls might be the exact perfect time for them to be like, okay, Skulls event, Tiger comes out, right? The Tiger will be the DLC and the Tigerman DLC along with it, and then maybe they go, hey, there's a free legendary hero that comes along with it. Boom. But yeah, I don't know. I know they try. I know they come from a good place. I mean, anytime I've talked with them or done anything with them, it's been absolutely pleasant, and they've been always with the interest of making people happy and putting out great content, right? And you don't see a lot of companies doing what CA has done in the past 5 years by saying, hey, this wasn't up to our par. This isn't up to what we expect out of ourselves, and we're going to do better by you. Heck, you hear these companies like sometimes with the whole Destiny thing, they're like, oh, well, we're sorry, we'll do better next time. But they don't, you know? And that kind of feels a lot more, you know, deaf ears than anything. Well, no, and everyone, you're allowed your position there, Flora, because, I mean, at the same time, there's been reason to give them that pessimism. Have to do something for Skulls, it's in the contract. Did they do anything for Skulls last year? I thought last year was kind of quiet, too. I think that last year was like the first year they were like genuinely didn't have like a major thing. Every year they've had sort of something. One year it was even just like multiplayer maps, but it was better than nothing, right? We got the Karanak? I thought that was the year before, though. It might have been Karanak last year. I would have been happy with that. But I remember the Karanak video was freaking awesome. I remember being hyped for that. When did he come out? Karanak was 24. Yep, 2024. So I don't know what... What did they have for 2025? So on the Skulls showcase, what they did was they announced the Tides of Torment DLC. That was what they did for the Skulls event. Include, yep. Along with a week-long sale and promotion offering discounts on the base game and older DLCs. So, yeah. They'll definitely do like a promo and stuff, but we're just a barrier to playing the game. It's hard to recommend to friends who don't got the income to pay. Okay, so yes, and something else that's been added recently. I don't know if you guys seen the post. It was like a week ago or so, 2 weeks ago. But Immortal Empires is open to everybody who owns every one of the Total Wars, right? So I believe that was changed a while ago to some degree, but now it's like official. And in a lot of, I don't know if it's like everywhere, including like Xbox and stuff, or like Xbox, but like Microsoft Store or like Epic Store. But I want to say, yeah, it gets you access. So you can go get Warhammer 1 and you have Immortal Empires. So that would be my best recommendation there. Especially, I mean, June's around the corner. The sale will be there regardless whether we get something or not. The sale will be there. So that will be lowered. But yeah, I get you. Because, I mean, I'm looking at Stellaris the same way. You know, I would love Stellaris and a couple of these other games where I love the game. But, like, at the same time, the DLC is absolutely freaking monstrous. So what can you do? But, guys, I'm just rambling right now. I got to get going. It's been like 10 minutes. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go make some food for the kids. Get the night started. I've been so... I came in ambitious today. I was like, man, we're going to hit today hard. We're going to do some good things on stream. And I feel like we did all the things we set out to do and then some. But then I was like, man, not only do I need to keep my attitude up, I need to keep my rhythm going, right? I need to get off a stream. I need to make dinner. I need to do chores. I need to clean the house. I need to, yeah. And I'm like, oh, man, I got to keep that steam going. But I can tell some good food, and I might hit the couch, and oh, man, I'm going to be lucky to get rolling. But we have a lot of really good games. I want to get something going for Diablo 4 here pretty soon. I almost did it today. I just jumped in. But we might get a cool kind of thing going there. I might have you guys included on, like, who do we make? What do we name the guy? What do we create our adventure with? Kind of character. And then we have Starship Troopers we need to dive into. And Ready or Not. Saros, I think, is arriving tomorrow. My copy. Physical copy. And then I still want to try Pragmata. So we got some games on the horizon. I'm going to try to get recorded and going. I haven't decided if we want to do like a eugenics thing. I was kind of debating there. Heck, there's probably that just wants to go back and play like XCOM. But I don't know. I'm torn. There's a lot going on in a way that I want to do what we already do. And then I want to try some other cool stuff. So keep an eye out. I might do some things on YouTube here and there if I get some spare time. We might have some weird streams where I stream for... So it's even debating on like Mondays. We might do like a 3-hour stream. I go out to lunch with the wife, come back for 2.5, 3 hours, stream some more, and call it a day. So we'll see. We might have some weird stuff going on. Might just record stuff and post it later. We'll see. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for watching, chilling, chatting. Ral, Sin, thank you guys so much for your subs. Flora, thank you. So Flora Sunseeker, thank you so much for the follow. And there's an ad sneaking up, but guys, do not worry, do not sweat it. Stick around. I'm going to find somebody to raid. I'm going to get out of here, and then yeah, this end of the stream. So don't sweat it. Don't sweat the ad. If you really got to go, you got to go. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for spending some time with me. School's pre-order discount night. Ooh, dude, I'm excited. I'm going to watch some stuff tomorrow. And I need to get deeper into the Warhammer universe, man. There's so many games. Like, this is what I was kind of talking about, right? I love hunting achievements and trying games and playing games, whether it be a new game, an old game. I can name games from all kinds of different eras that I would love to go back and play, and games that are coming up in the future that I would love to try. So there's part of me that wants to try to take like a third or 25% of the stream time that we have, or maybe expand stream time, and then also kind of like take some extra time in these new times to try some different games, play some maybe classic RTS games, maybe try some new strategy games, kind of just go around and have some fun on top of the Total War that we already do. But at the same time, I want to interest you guys, but also kind of continue the passion and love what I do here. So we'll find a way. But guys, take care. Have a wonderful one. Yeah, I need to check out Ready or Not. I just haven't tried it yet, and I'm worried because I've watched a few people play it. It looks fun, but I get anxious and gung ho. But take care, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.